You've forgotten. So have I. That was yesterday. I've had a sleep since then. Groundbreaking. I know it was in the Science Museum. You forgot as well. Amazing. Apply Janitor qualified in level 2 fire resistance. I know I need to do that much, but I'm still waiting for that person to level up properly. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're on an expedition. You've earned a shiny sticker. Wonderful. I was going to expand this. There was a reason for it, though, but I can't remember what it is. Let me get rid of that. Cheeky 3.5 grand. We're not very good in chat. Telling me. Is that gift shop big enough? We could make it bigger. Jessica Mayonnaise has leveled up to rank 5. Jessica Mayonnaise. Okay. She's in marketing. Thing is, we don't actually have a marketing office yet. Do you see the thunderstorm? I didn't get a thunderstorm yesterday. Where is she? Jessica. Who was we training up? Uzziah, that was it. Still level 3. I need to do a pay review. Hang on. People are unhappy. Let's do a pay review.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
There we go. I may need to get another desk at this rate. Do you know what? I think I'll just do a bigger room.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Expedition finished. Edit building. Let's make this a little bit wider.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Need some lights in here. Add items. Right, let's get some more stuff in here. What have we got? Prehistory, botany, general. We've already got a science and a general in here. Let's get a prehistory in there.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Science, prehistory. Let's get one of them. We get some more of those little plushy stand. What have we got? Got a science. Get a prehistory in there. Decorations. Not putting rocks in here. Candy flower. It's so dark in that corner. Candles to the rescue. What about that? There you go. That's a bit better.
An announcement.
That'll do.
Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
What's your opinion on Euro Truck Sim switching to using PhysX? Probably a good thing. But, I mean, what benefits will it bring? It bring performance improvements. Hekano, thank you for 30 months. Blazing Puppies, thank you for 53. Aegis of Orion, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome, Aegis. Boyan, thanks for 34. Jack Sims, 10 years. Jack Sims, have you finished doing Europe yet? I know you're getting close. Which countries are you missing? What do we go to? Oh, we're getting a botany one. That was it. So I can finish... Yeah. The folding chap trap. Needs a hot climate and a warm environment. Hot and humid.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
I don't like the sound of that. It's a gift shop. It has to be overpriced. It's the law. Great idea now. Nvidia's removed PhysX from 50 series cards. Let's see. I might have a separate toilet down here. Where's the toilet down?
2-point radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Gonna have a door here somewhere to go into that eventually. Oh, it's gonna remove stuff. Hang on.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
There we go. I hear a door. What kind of doors are we using? These. How do I get another one of these? Room. I want another one of those doorways, but I can't. I don't think I can make one. Cannot place item in this area. Oh, there it is. Found it. Lovely. Right, now we've lost the criminal. I don't know where the criminal is. I can't show it anymore. It's gone. No. There he is. Got him. You're going to go to sleep, Happy Boy. See you later. Wallpapers. I don't want to accuse of us not having enough bins. Right, then we'll have a humid room over here. Oh, scumbag. That will go there. How difficult is it, Nathan? It guides you quite nicely. Department of Culture shamelessly announcing its latest list of authorised sponsors. Okay, let's have a look at the offers. The county's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum and remind people that it's so much more rivers of mud and too many hot dogs. Mudbury Festival sign. Alright, we can do that. I don't know if we're going to get much footfall through, though. Probably would be alright there, wouldn't it? Right outside the gift shop seems like a good place for it. Buzz increased. You didn't copy the last store, you moved it. Oh, rip. How did that happen? I swore I clicked on it again. Need to get something here as well. Don't know what, though. Anyway, we can move these. Was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. It was that one. Oh, it's too far from the camera room. The limit's here. I kind of need the camera room to be over here, don't I? Need to recenter it. That's really inconvenient. Unless we can squeeze it there, maybe. It's quite big, though. I think it's doable if we rearrange some things.
Twitch be twitching. I thought this had already come through SquirrelPlus.
Squirrel's sucking up to corporate, lol. Twitch be twitching. It hadn't come through, Jack Sims. Thank you for 120 months. I thought you were saying 10 years, and I thought, I haven't seen you hit the resub, though. You're actually away next weekend. Wonder if you'll be the first to join the stream from Liechtenstein. Yeah, but how many did I miss it? Russia, Ukraine, and Belarus are a bit tricky right now. Oh, yeah, I'd say. If we stick a camera room here... A fancy window. Should we put windows on the camera room so people can see that they're being monitored? I love the idea of that. Look, you're being watched. All right, I need to pick this guy up. Put him in here. And then we need to sell this whole room.
This is
don't
your
we?
chance to get an amazing offer on an amazing Squirrel two-tone mug where you can buy one and have the option to buy another for absolutely no discount. Warning: in extreme cases the two-tone mug may cause divorces. Squirrel takes absolutely no liability.
I mean, you took the words out of my mouth. Absolutely perfect. Accurate. Right, wallpaper. Oh, they're tinted? Interest. Oh, they literally are one way. Look at that. Oh, that is amazing. I can't believe they've done that. That's brilliant, that is. Yeah, I like that's really good. They thought of everything on that one. Fair play. Billboard. Where are we going to put the billboard? Oh, you beauty. Look at that. We'll move the bin. It makes it look a bit unsightly. Put it over here for now. Yeah, so everybody going through the gift shop, which will be a lot of traffic, will see that sign. So I think that'll do well. What else was I going to do? Folding chap truck. Yeah, so I need to build the little hot, humid room, don't I? Why do you want to do that? That's a staircase down there, so I guess you'd probably want a door through there at some point. I need to be careful not to build here. I also need to move this flooring a bit. There we go. That's better. Hey, Wyland. And then Mr. Bit. I won't put a door in here yet because it'll just be another way that thieves can get out. But with that though, we should be able to move that camera now. Whoops. Well, I think we'll just have another one. Let's see. It feels a bit big space for the plant stuff. Maybe here. I kind of like that area as it is. I feel like this should be just open exhibitions, really. Have a room over here. Could the range of the camera be better? Well, let's face it. It's a game thing, isn't it? Because you could easily network from here to anywhere you like. You can even have wireless cameras if you wanted to. That's actually half a block, isn't it? So we need that, really. You're still rocking a 1080 Ti, Jack Sims. Wow. That's amazing. Doors. Temple archway. I'll bring you through into the botanical section. Oh, I see. You can paint that outside. Diamond green, carpet tile green. My whole PC setup is in need of a revamp, but I keep spending my money on cars, coffee, and travel. Priorities, dude. Still, if you're never at home, you don't need a PC anyway. 1070 Ti, wowzers. Thing is, you could probably pick up a 20 series card for, like, not much money. Given that it's 3 generations behind. And you still get a lift. Now then, we need to edit building temperature. I need the heater and the humidifier. Mister, that's the mister. Dehumidifier, heater, there we go. Wait, is it me or is it already quite warm? Like, do I even need a heater? Because it already looks like it's pretty hot to me. Maybe I don't need a heater. A mister. Okay, we'll put the plant in there and see what it thinks about it. While I was up at the new museum, I was finding my old bungle keycard. The security clearance should take you all the way to the allotment labs. Bring back one of those sickly pairs for analysis. Okay, so we finally did that set of achievements. What does this say? Hot climate, yes. Humid climate, no. What's this then?
Jumbo McNally character is buying a...
Wait, what? Isn't the job of that to provide mist? I am so confused. Yeah, I remember the radiators in 2 Point Hospital. What I don't understand, though, is why these misters aren't actually misting. Small freezer, dehumidifier. I don't know. Why I don't know what I've missed. I expected it to say, if anything, that it was now humid but not hot. But we're in a hot climate. It's super strange. Have you got a heater in the room too? I don't want to have a heater as well, no. Let me stick a heater in there and see what it thinks.
Latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some...
Nah, the mister does not have to be pointed at them. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does, no?
To qualify as a museum. I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
It looks like it does.
Historic items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Okay, well, I just learned something about the game. That you have to point the mister at the plant for it to work. It's a science banner, that's not really much use, is it? I think a botany banner would be better. You still need two, yeah, apparently. 2 misters to keep that thing misted up. What's all this stuff? Botanical bushes. Decoration buzz 12. Need a bit more. I'm so glad they don't charge you for electricity and water, because it would be quite expensive. There we go. Let's max that out on 15. Okay, we're almost ready to rock and roll with this one.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Cool, so if we can get another botanical thing, that might be useful. We do have a botanical expert, yeah. You're not allowed to go and,
That was a close one.
there you see. You're not allowed to go and do an expedition for a botanical item if you don't have a botanical expert. Money in the first bin, trash in the second, yeah. You are is science, you can do science sprinkler for the plants. That's very true, actually. I do have the, didn't I have an item for that? Did I not make it? The sprinkler. Cares for plants but difficult, relentless, sure. Start project. Yeah, we'll get the sprinkler and then nobody needs to come and water it. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Just lie right there, buddy. Can't think of what might happen.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
The Mister... What was that? The Mister has a grill on each side that can be covered by a wall. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fine. I wish you could get different coloured ones. They could disguise them as like a plant or something. Where's the ticket booth? Comfortable with the current price. Okay, that's fine. How many security guards have we got? 6. Janitors. We have fire resistant 1. Workshop, and mechanic. Let's get a fast one.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks?
I thought I had an info stand. Hang on. Double banner. Which is the info stand?
Your arteries clogging as you eat. Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50%
I've got a wind oven.
That patented.
Where did we go for that botanical expedition? Was it over here somewhere? Yeah, that's where we got it from. We could do one more grind on that. What's this one? Run a tour containing 2 man-eating plants with over a rating of 3. Blimey. Monobrow. Level 10 to counter it. Yikes. He's only a 2. We can't counter that. Not a chance. We definitely come back with Monobrow. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Right, we can now pass through here. Stepped on Pear's injury and lost in labs. Science Museum Expert 4. Analysis needed to counter this event. Okay, so it's going to take extra 5 days and we're going to come back with a broken face, but so be it.
The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat not the crunch.
Where's the one we can grind metal? Is it that one? We need to take Uzziah.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Ba-dum. Oh, he's leveled up on the cameras. Sprinkler pump completed. Here we go. Wow, that's got quite a big area of effect. Look at that.
How time flies, Scrove.
Killer 59800. Thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. Is that the metal or is that the other one? Plant materials.
Are not boring, just dusty.
Uzziah is now halfway to leveling. Unlock the allotment. We got through there. We can now do this. What's this? Edible plants. Okay. I'm paired. Survival skills needed to counter this. Ooh. MIA. I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit. We would need a botany expert that has survival. Otherwise, I don't think they're coming back. It's an achievement, so why not, lol. Uh-oh. Barbara Radical has come back with a broken face. Staff XP.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
That's very true. I don't think we have any gear to help with that one. Curse counter. It's not a curse, is it? I don't think we can counter it. It doesn't say that it's a curse. It's just a case of you go missing. The thing is, if the person goes missing, we won't achieve the expedition. Curses are purple, yeah. That's red. One of these events will happen. So I reckon we don't take a first aid kit. We reduce the cost of it and roll the dice, because it's a 50-50 chance they'll get one of these two. It's a 50% chance he gets a broken face, or a 50% chance she doesn't come back. Let's go for it. While they're actually photographing this thing. Apparently this has buzz all on its own.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Heyman, thank you for 97 months. I'll hire a new botanical person if they don't come back.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
XP grind for Uzziah. Stick to situation. Find and analyze a sickly pair. Okay. Install 3 perks. Blimey. The only way I can install perks is to analyze stuff. There you go. Lose a member of staff on an expedition. Steam achievement. Explorer. Well, I think we know which way that went.
The tat won't sell itself.
Oh dear. Well, I've got another one. He's a fly tipper.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Need a botany. Oh, we could train him. Look, we hire that one. Here's what we do. And we train them in survival. And then we get the job done that way. $174 out of 200. No, I don't think you get any crates. I don't think anything comes back. In fact, the helicopter's not even come back.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Seems to be rinsing quite a few gifts over here. Decoration buzz 9. Yeah, the helicopter will come back, but the I don't think the box will.
Attention.
Oh, they're amazing in
Lost
Jane. Look at
touch
that.
with the expedition team. That really is careless.
Kensington Barnacle, MIA. Looks like we got the crate anyway, weirdly. A sickly pair. It's sweet spiked delicacies, loaded nutrients, as well as strange toxins. Oh god. Needs to be kept in a hot climate. I really hope it can go in here.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Near a garden sign. Decoration.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
What? What did he just say? What? Wait, run that by me again. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean to say they know what's happening. You have to analyze the pair. Oh, find and analyze a sickly pair. No. I do, yeah. So I can't even keep... Oh, that sucks. I've got to ditch it. Can't I just go and get another one? I reckon we go and get another one. Yeah. Right, is Uzziah been trained up yet? Level 4. Wait, what? Why have you not... Rank 5? Oh my god. I'm going to be grinding this guy forever. Right, is he ready yet? There we go. Woo. And then we can do that. And we can do a safe expedition now. Yeah, exactly. We'll get a second pair, we'll drop it in the analysis machine. Pay review. Need to get some exhibits out here.
Please and thank you.
Wait, why did that go down? That bar went down. Need to watch the cache, actually. These expeditions are absolutely killing us. Do you have an analysis room on this map? You have the workstation. I can build an analysis room here when we need it.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
Move that door. It might be able to get a sign there, you know. Nobody seems to be in the dinosaur. There's a reason for that. It doesn't have any prehistoric exhibit near it. What, an info screen next to the screen? Really? Right, sickly pair. Here we go. We can analyze this one, can't we?
Thanks again for the many years of entertainment. Keep up the great content.
Oh, you scumbag game. That needs to be 4x4. Dang it. Well, that is irritating. I can't expand that. Can I put the staff room here, maybe? And expand this a little bit.
Museum security are watching.
Sharktooth, thank you for 69 months.
You feel safe?
And your kind words. Daddy Addy, thank you for 53. And Venrith, thanks for 34. Oh, that's so annoying. Now I reckon what we can do is edit this into that. And we give him a nice little window down here.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Room not reachable. I mean, this... It will be reachable, game, if you let me put the wall there and move the door. Okay, well, let's put the door there first, then. Will that help? It's a little corridor. Driftman, thank you for 47 months. No, I didn't want to move that. I wanted to move the whole room. No, game. You stop it. Items blocked. How is that blocked? How is that possibly blocked? It was fine a second ago. Room not reachable. What are you talking about? Staff can't access that space now. Where's the door? Where did the staff door go? I guess the staff door got deleted at some point. Okay. Why have one terminal when you can have two? A little window so you can look into that little corridor. Okay, just the floor to sort out. Some decoration on the inside of here. Scumbag game. Okay, whatever. That it?
If you're going to take pictures,
Now we can drop the sickly power into here.
not that interesting.
So we need an information sign outside the sign to say what that
Guests are
is.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Information stand. Glass info stand. I would never have even thought that that's a thing. Also, I appear to have a Mudbury Festival sign in my inventory, and I don't know why. Right, money is a big problem. We was on 58k, we're now down to 28k, so I better just not go on expeditions for a bit. And just let the money come in.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I think we might need more security. You moved the sign for the camera room. I did what? What did I do?
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
I think you cancel the first sign placement and put it in the inventory, but accepted the other contract to put a sign that made the other sign. Oh, is that what happened? That's still... yeah, okay. Sponsored content. Still there, though, isn't it? Yeah. So we can just sell that, then. $10,000 monthly profit. Not bad. Okay, money's coming back up now. We're not flying around everywhere. Look at the screensaver. I remember when screensavers were like that. I think it was Windows 3.1 or Windows 95. One of those had a screensaver that just had a message moving around. And the whole point of that was to stop screen burning on the old CRT monitors.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes
So the screen went
idiot.
black and it just had a moving image, so there's nothing stationary which would burn the screen in. Brilliant. What's your Zyre on now?
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
Will it hit the
you're
corner, yeah. Yeah, one of the windows did that, I think. Weirdly enough, though, screen burning has never been a problem for many years. Like with flat screen TFTs and stuff. And then OLED's come along, and OLED has got screen burning again. So it's just nuts. Expedition has finished. A crate is waiting on the helipad. Thank you. Yeah, 3D text. It wasn't 3D. Like 3D text was a thing. You could have with 3D text. You could have text moving around. You could have it doing this. You know, that was a different thing. But there was specifically a screensaver that just had a box that bounced around.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid, unless you're a thief. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Not any thieves try and make away with anything for a little bit. What's he on now? Gee, this is some grind though. I must have loads of metal by now. I think it said I'm 60% grinded on the metal. Four assistants. What are they all doing? On a break. Take
Guests
your
should see a
booth.
few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you
Possibly need one more. Janitors were okay for. Experts are doing absolutely nothing. Can you sell the metal selling business? I think you need metal to make things later. Uzziah must be getting close now. 203 out of 300 XP. Feeling a bit underpaid. So I'm level 4 now, I deserve to be paid more. Yeah, but we trained you. Yeah, but I'm more skilled now. Yeah, but we trained you. Yeah, but I should be paid more because I have more skills. Yeah, but we trained you. And that's the whole circle. I'm doing this so that we can get Uzziah trained up for this. Double fire resistance. Oh, how unlucky. There was a security guard right in your path. Oh well. Better luck next time. Okay, we have Department of Culture wants to give an item.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No
Put him
one
here
takes
for a laugh.
our stuff. Expedition team returning from underground.
Maximum buzz. Health inspection. Uh-oh. A safety inspection means they're going to say we don't have enough bins. Even though we probably do. It'll say we don't. Uzziah is very, very close to leveling. Underpaying his staff. I'm not underpaying my staff. They'd be really unhappy if I was unpaying them. They are 75%. Hopefully, this will finish him off.
Watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Hey, bye, mate. I'm doing a course at work next week. Maybe I should ask for a pay rise. Yeah, no, when you finish your course and you've got your new qualifications, Tom, then you ask for a pay rise. Because you're now more skilled.
Expedition complete.
Hey, look who's level 5. Look who's going for double fire resistance training. That was was that 16 expeditions to grind that?
Skliskelhug.
We have so much metal.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Timble, thank you for 59. Right, now we've done that. We can refocus back on what we're meant to be doing. Exhibit showcase. Get that. Health and safety. Install 3 perks, which we need to grind stuff to do that. We need to put things in the analysis room. This is about to get done. Okay. What are we on? 80k. Fine, we can afford an expedition. Let's see where we want to go. What's this one? Whirly cog. Whirly cog. Do we need a drill for that? I think we might need a drill. In training, top. Apparently we don't.
Reminded that I will not match
I'm
your
quite surprised by that.
enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
I think we need some vending machines down here. We've got loads up this end. But we don't have a cafe yet. Or maybe that should be a cafe, actually. That's not a bad shout, you know. Might have to move the door in the toilet. Actually, is this going to put walls up? Yeah. Do you need to hire one more janitor if you send 40% of your janitors on expeditions?
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief,
Maybe.
you can keep going.
Going to do that for now. Let's see what this can. Okay, yeah. I thought it might do that. In which case, we're going to have to rearrange this very slightly. Just put the door right where the guy's currently sitting. Amazing. It's like, whoa! Move that there a sec. Okay, we may need to hire some more assistants this time. Really, game?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that
I don't like
covers
this camera
all things
situation.
related
I
to
love ham and
technology,
cheese, please.
science, the ethereal, and genius plants. We start with alarming news.
Thank you, Captain
Two-Point
Flint.
County is getting hotter. Yes, according to a press release from the Department of Dubious Meteorological Studies, Two-Point County is 15 degrees hotter than it was 3 months ago, when it was winter. Moving rapidly on, here's some music.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
You can't complain they've got nowhere to sit down. Nah, you can't put cameras in the toilets. You're not allowed to do that. That's specifically banned. But having the toilets next to the cafeteria is a good idea. It should bring some more money in, hopefully. Right, what did we get? This was the whirly cog thing. Sophie Nova invented the whirly cog, a 45-minute train journey. She's been a staple component of Bungle's inventions ever since. Amount gained 50. Oh, that's a material run.
Announcement.
Ah,
There's
okay.
no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
There's a door from the cafeteria. You wouldn't need to walk all the way around. You see, now you're just being like... You're making it far too easy for them doing things like that. I mean, let's put it this way. How much would you want to be sat here eating the finest food that you can find in this museum, and every time somebody goes to the bathroom, the door opens and the waft comes through that door into your face as you're eating? Are you trying to tell me that that is better for you than to have people walk through that archway and go to the toilet? Because genuinely, I would take this option every day of the week. Convenience is not always the best idea.
Yes, I
Just
reminded
purchased
them
P1X
experiencing
Pro
wonder
cockpit, can't
does not
wait to
mean
do
going
sim
for a
racing.
walk.
Nice one, Carl. Right, I don't want to go here because that's clearly a material grind. So where do we need to go next? That's a sickly pair if you want to do some research. What's this one? Unlocked. Okay. We've got undiscovered classic contraptions in here. This is where we need to go next. So we're going to want a detailed expedition. A subterranean tremor will bring us with a broken face, which we can mitigate if you want to. And we need a science expert, level 4 or level 3. Level 4 you'll do.
Stuck in the museum. They
Assistant
may
needed in
be
cafeteria.
dislodging.
Do we need to hire another assistant? Yes, we need a redundant one, don't we? Let's see what we've got. Jeff Blunder. Nope. Ned Funkel. Nope. Kendall Volt. Yes. RRKR, thank you for 72 months. I do believe that's a 6-year anniversary. Thank you. And thank you for 90 months, by the way, Carl. Now, we've actually got a second-tier training possibility on all these assistants. These ticket booths experts should probably be working on the ticket booth. So why don't we say...
We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun. It's over now.
I like that. You've had your fun, it's over now. Brilliant. Let's make Sammy a ticket booth specialist. And that's the only thing he does. Wow, 14 grand, that cafe. Oh yeah, exceptional rating. Let's go. Right, what's the dilemma? Eyebrow raising. As the team searches Bungle Burrows, it discovers a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. We're not allowed to sedate and assess it. We either ignore it or we release it. A long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. Right, if we ignore it, either nothing will happen or it will break out and attack us. If we release it, it may break out and attack us, or it may say to you, "Oh, can I come back to your museum?" So yeah, let's release it. As the cage door opens, the beast leaps out and attaches itself to a team member's forehead. No one in the expedition team is strong enough to remove it. There's only one person anyway. Monobrow illness. Lovely.
To the cafe.
How do we remove the illness again? Is that we have to send them on an expedition to somewhere? Maybe roll the dice. Can't always win. I'm trying to remember where they need to go to remove their illnesses. Why is there no member of staff working in the cafe? On a break? You can't both be on a break. 2 on a break and 1 in training. What is this? Why, I can't find the criminal. The option to go and show is gone. Don't see them. They're going to get away. I can't find them. There they are. He's got him.
So reminded to memorize something in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Right, Barbara's going to need treatment. The Job Maestro, the manual controls of Job Maestro. Incomplete exhibit. Okay, there's more grinding to be done here.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
Right, we need to do an expedition. Is it the Bone Belt? Where's the recreational thing? Remedial, is that it? Staff with an illness. Off you go.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Mick Chunda. Why have these got numbers over? Oh, they're after a ticket assistant. Photographic memory, sluggish. I don't want somebody that's sluggish.
This just in. A new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest mysteries. Consider me excited.
We're down on cash because we're currently down on staff,
ready
so...
to go on a journey that will change how you look at the world forever? What's the truth behind the Pebbly Triangle? The real question the scientific community needs to ask isn't why planes keep disappearing there, but what kind of triangle is it? Equilateral? Isosceles? Eh? We need to know. We should know. We have a right to know. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Then don't miss Strange, isn't it? You won't believe what you hear. Or will you?
Oh my god.
Consider me no longer excited.
I want to know about the Pebbly Triangle now. Isosceles or equilateral triangle. Parts of culture. Oh yeah, 15 grand, nice. That's brought the cash up nicely. Yep, that's exactly what I just did, Shadowcone. You know why? Because somebody came out of on a break, and this guy's about to come out of training. Time he gets there, he'll be tagged out and go here. He'll go over here somewhere. We're all good. The only thing we might need is 2 cafeteria sell points. And I may have to move those trays to here and rotate that way.
Visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Wait, why do you need a tray thing? Why is he taking a full meal back? What are you doing? You're supposed to eat it. Wow. Gets given a meal, pretends to eat it, throws it away. I see how it is. Exhibit selected for repossession. Okay. Let's get this guy leveled up a little bit.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Guess feel the current price is worth the money.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And that is why, whenever you take a survey, and the survey says, do you think it's this value for money, or what do you think about the price? You always, always say that you're not that happy with it. Always. Because if you say, oh yeah, it's pretty good value, guarantee the price will go up. So your customer service. Not a cause for janitor jobs, really. I see lots of people available. I don't think we need more janitors. Where's the person that's trained to be an admin?
Attention. Don't
See,
touch
we
that.
trained him up and now he's not happy with his salary. And also, he's got one job and he should be working here. The problem is, this is dumb, isn't it? I've told him he can only work on the ticket booth. When somebody nicks that job, he doesn't know what to do.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Yeah, it's just like micromanagement though, isn't it, Shadowcon? You should be given priorities. You should say, not a case of black and white, you can do this and not this. It should be a case of, do this, and if you can't do that, do that. If you can't do that, do that. And then let it figure it out. So that would be better. Okay, what's that one? Nice. 3 out of 5. I don't know if we need a second booth. The queue's not really big enough. 2,000 donation. That seems very low. Definitely need more exhibits.
Do not worry about
Location locked. Install 5 perks. Flipping heck. Yeah, but that's X-Wing, that's the point, that's micromanagement, isn't it?
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
The exhibitor would like to visit the museum. I don't want them to buy something. Nothing's for sale.
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
It was Tuscan. That is the world famous two-tone mug. That's exactly what that is. Two available. One on a break, one in a ticket booth. Well, if you're available, why don't you go on Super Train? Oh, that is nearly done. That's on 4 or 5 now, I think.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
4 pieces found. 1 more piece. Yikes, the Q&A. Look at this. We make a lot more money from the cafe and the gift shop than we do from donations.
But we don't know what it is yet.
Sickly pair. We can definitely analyze that, can't we? Yeah, but if you keep analysing them, you keep getting perks from them. And our achievements are to get 3 perks, and there's another one to get 5. And at the moment, we've only got 1 perk installed. We don't have any more. So, analysing and getting more knowledge is a good thing. It also means when the visitors come and they look at the signs, they get more information. And then the museum's higher rated because of that. Oh my god. Do we need a 3rd counter? Customer service. I don't know. I need to see if it's just a burst of activity or whether this is normal. Like, 2 tills should be enough. 3 just seems insane. It's not getting any better though, is it?
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Perilous Spandex, that's got to be a good one. It's not really getting any better, is it?
Sometimes there's no smoke without...
Wait, what? The sprinkler pump is on fire? We need a janitor trained in fire resistance to extinguish it. How can that be on fire? Uzziah, what are you doing, Uzziah? So I got this. I am the expert trained firefighter.
on the helipad.
I have both diplomas in firefighting.
Safely. Also good news.
Imagine what would happen, though, if you didn't have a trained janitor. That could get bad. I do believe that is the final part, thus making that a pristine. Beautiful. The value of that alone should give us loads of donations.
Welcome back to the show. Time now for one of our regular slots, the bite-sized morsel of info that'll have you feeling smarter by the time you finish listening to it. Did you know all humans are capable of ESP? Well, kind of. According to recent research from the Institute of Scientific Nonsense, within the next 1,000,000 years, our primitive brains will have evolved sufficiently to communicate telepathically. Until then, we'll just have to satisfy our conversational needs with painfully banal observations about the weather, or with poorly punctuated borderline
yes,
illiterate
Stimpy, I'm aware of the news, but
primarily
I don't want
comprised
to
of
spoil the race for
microscopic,
anybody, you know?
virtually indistinguishable images. All hail the next stage of human evolution.
Okay, so now we've done the... I mean, we've ground that a fair bit. That's been done. That's been done completely now, even though it's... Oh, hang on, it says undiscovered contraption. Nope, let's go again then. Still more to get out of there, apparently.
Investigation. They may be some time.
Oh, I don't want to put him. He's level 6, but I need him. Level 5 he'll do. That'll get rid of the monobrow. Don't need that. Stagnant water illness. Need a survey scanner to get rid of that one.
Needed to restock gift shop. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And the collector would like to offer us 52 grand for the Jab Maestro. 14,000 monthly profit. Museum income 17,000. We're still getting a grant here. I didn't realise this. Purchase plot for 10k. Oh yeah.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Nice. Well, we know where our extension's going. So I'm thinking we have like a little pathway to the next bit. Edit building. Why am I not allowed to build that? Do I have to have it linked to this one, or am I allowed to just like... Like, do I have to have a corridor from here, or am I allowed to have a separate building? You must have a separate building, otherwise you couldn't do this, could you? How do I add a new external building? Building foundation. Just make a wall? Place inside buildings, it says.
Guests are reminded
How do you make a new
museum accepts
thingy?
disposable income.
I don't know, Shadowcone. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Building item at the bottom of the list. Okay, hang on. A flying machine. Nice. What was that? Museum demolition. Drastic. Second option on the left, then the second tab. This one. Room templates. Building, here we go. A new building to house interior rooms.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Right, how do I draw this footpath out here? You're not allowed to here. There must be a way of doing it. Hey, Trucker J.
Museum security.
Oh, health and safety's come in, which means they're going to scan this and complain. They're going to say there's not enough bins. If you select floors, there's a tab above all.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Hats, there we go. That's it. Aha.
Now, are we on the verge of being outsmarted by plants? Well, according to allotment enthusiast Maureen Kipperplow, we are. For the past decade, Maureen has been reading general knowledge books to her folding chap trap, Margot, and now hopes to enter the plant into this year's Master Brain competition. It says here that Maureen feels particularly confident that Margot will win the top prize, so long as she can teach the plant to speak before the new series starts tomorrow evening. Well, I think we'll end it there. Thank you for listening. No, really, thank you.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I think we're being inspected. Look, he's like, oh yeah. Oh no, that's a janitor. I think we'll get marked down this time. Okay, we can now drop that into the analysis room once this is done. Trouble is, I could do with an expert with analysis skill, really. But I also want one to have survival skill. You'll do.
Unattended bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Why is he not going for analysis when he's skilled in analysis? Don't quite understand that.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
It must have to be a botanist one then. Must be a botany analysis. That would explain it. Museum's making good money, I'll give it that. Obstruction event. What do we need for this? Man-eating plant, MIA. Oh my god. Plant camouflage needed to counter this event. Wait, what? How do you even get that? I don't think we can risk that one because we're going to lose some good people. I don't know where you get plant camo from. It's not a reward coming out of here. 2 of 2 items discovered, 95% surveyed, so there's nothing there to get. The Primal Frontier. Can't do that yet. You're missing some requirements. We need a prehistory expert. Plant camo is covered in this campaign. How do we get it then? We need 5 perks to get that one. That one's 80% done. Both items discovered. There's more to do on the flying machine, so I guess we grind that one out. Let's get Ross leveled up.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team.
I was going to say, can you do 2 expeditions to the same place? And apparently not. That's 60% done. Sickly power. Do we grind that? I don't know. There's nothing else there to do. 45%. Undiscovered stuff here. There we go.
They may never come back. museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Need a mulching machine from the workshop to make it. Ah. Daffodil.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Perk acquired. Increase exhibit buzz 10%.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
That's 2 installed, I think. Not enough bins. What a surprise.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh god, here we go. Getting fruity. The team stumbles upon a lab filled with petri dishes containing delicious-looking fruit segments. Nearby happens to be a cage of rats. Yum. Feed the rats. Right, first of all, I would never go on an expedition and eat delicious-looking fruit segments in petri dishes. I would not ever do that. Secondly, where's the option to just leave it? Why do you need to feed the rats? They'll probably die. Oh, I'm not eating that. And I can't analyze it, so I'm going to give it to the rats. The fruit turns the rats into giant, diseased, mutated rodents who manage to infect your team with irritable bowel trowel before bounding off into the lab steps. Wonderful. Brilliant. I feel like that was a lose-lose kind of scenario. Do you want this bad thing, or do you want this really bad thing?
Absolutely ages ago.
What's going on here? On a break, available camera room. You could do cameras.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Built-in speaker emits scientific ambience boosting guest buzz. That's another perk we can put in. Put that in there. No. Where can we install that perk then? This thief who's basically buying a ticket, because that makes sense.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Jab Maestro, I've already got one of them. So we'll keep that in the inventory. And analyze it. Okay, right, who's ill?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes...
Let's go and get him fixed up. See, look, like, we've got 3 terminals now. Not enough people buying stuff. I know we've got another perk, Shadowcomb, but I don't know where we install it.
No,
Built-in speaker.
Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
I think we've done enough
Analysis complete.
to... I think we've done 5 perks. Oh no, 1? Wait, what? We've done more than 1? Boring. See, look, install 3 perks. So he should be installing them now. He's putting that one in. He's putting that one in. That should then flick to 3. Opening the facility's water valve should get things moving again and flush the oasis clean. Okay. Though it wouldn't be easy to get through those plants. Here's the blueprint for some plant camouflage. Oh, there you go. Stealth plants by plants. The workshop project requires mulch, but it will help you make it safe and unimpaired to the water valve. The Mulch-O-Matic is a custom contraption that can turn botany exhibits into mulch. Mulch is a valuable material that can be used in workshop to create special cargo items and other material. Okay. Mulch can only be made from botany exhibits. Finally use it for... Okay, so that's why you need to go and get more pairs.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Plant camo. We've already got one of these that we can do, so I need to build the Mulch-O-Matic. And we need to get this room prepped for something. In theory, it should go in here, shouldn't it? This is more the botany room, but I don't know how big it's going to be. Try and create a little bit of space.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
The valve planter. What the heck is that? Perk acquired. Extra expertise. Yeah, we could move that over here and have... Yeah, we could just put it over here, couldn't we, and make it bigger? It doesn't need to stay there. Oh, the trouble is that's not strictly speaking a room, so I can't just pick it up. That's really annoying.
Sell.
How do I copy and paste that? Is that possible? Can you just say duplicate this over there? Because it's not a room. Building customization. Templates. Okay, so how do you make a template then? That's not strictly speaking a room though. Jessica Mayonnaise is unhappy and close to resigning. Top complaint, thirsty. Thirsty, hungry, toilet discomfort and wants to resign. Wait, what? What's going on? We have a staff room. Is she just too far away from it? Oh, is she stuck? How on earth? Okay. Let's try that. Okay, I will help you. First of all, no, don't. Okay. I mean, I thought you'd go to the toilet first rather than want to drink, but fine. Whatever you think your need priorities are. Needs the bathroom, but wants to drink more water first. Gotcha. Yeah, well, she got stuck, didn't she? So what can you do? We've now got the Mulch-O-Matic. Right, so what I was trying to do was copy this room. And I don't know how. I don't think you can, you know. I do not think you can. I think we'll just have to recreate the room. Frustrating as it is. Okay, it is faff. It really is faff. Totally agree. And then I guess I just have to what? Just pick these things up and move them one by one? Dear me. There must be like a... There's no drag option. Ugh. Make sure they get all the benefits. Then we need to sign. If I put them behind this thing... Maybe that's the way you do it. Presume that'll keep that humidified. Okay. Presumably we needed to boost that, yeah. Okay, we need to put that. That'll do. This is the sprinkler, which can sit in the room somewhere. This needs to be fairly central, doesn't it? And then... Having to do this one at a time is just dumb. They should have thought about copy and paste type things. Don't think that has enough buzz on it yet. It needs this over near it. One over this side. Is that everything apart from the camera? Right, that's on maximum. That's on maximum. That room is now empty. Our spar point 2 can be upgraded to a perk. Okay.
Please and thank you.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wall this off. Temporarily. She's hungry. I'm not sure how we fix this. This is really frustrating. She's level 7. Like, I really don't want to lose her. She wants something to drink. She wants something to eat. She wants to use the toilet. And every time I try and move her into position to do something... Get in the queue for the baguettes. How about that?
Please check if you care.
Okay. Her number's coming down now. Her rage is coming down now. She's had a sandwich. She needs a Snickers. She's not the same when she's hungry. Okay, now get a drink. Calm yourself down, love. Yeah. Paracetamol and a trip to the toilet. And you'll be good. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. You're almost there. Just make it to the bathroom. Time she gets there, all the cubicles will be filled. You know it. Oh, she's got lucky. She's in. Hey. Okay, makeup display and Multimatic in the workshop. Multimatic, right? Can we now?
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Put this in here as a display item. And maybe we can just move some signs around. Dance decoration needs to boost. Where's the torches? Or candles, whatever they were called. Wooden torch, wooden
This
wall
should
torch.
stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
It's nearly there. Daffodil. We don't have any daffodils. Right, now then, if we take a folding chap trap and drop it in there, invalid collision. So we can't put... No, that's not right. We take that. And let it mulch things down. Maybe need a staff toilet. Maybe. Maybe. A staff toilet here, maybe, a little one. What I want to do is go and get some more... was it here we get pears from? Yeah. We need more mulch, basically. We'll just do a quick, speedy run. Ooh, chopper damage. Let's not do a speedy run.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
I think we can put a little staff toilet here, if anything. Let's just move that. That will have to go. How big does it need to be? Right, how do we change that to be a staff only? Male, female... Oh, hang on. Male and female, no guests.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
There you go. We've got a staff toilet, conveniently
Museum
located.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Right, we've got some power we can now drop into the mulcher.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
So that should mean we can now make the plant camo. There you go. Make a plant cam in the workshop, complete the expedition to water valve. Let's do a pay review. Lovely. Clint, camera room. Can we train him to be like really good on cameras?
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Oh no, we don't want a collector in the museum.
Expedition team returning from underground.
The DC, thank you for 85 months, by the way. Place exhibit into the mulcher. Lovely. Got most of the people here. Why are people cutting across here? You just can't get the staff, can you?
Assistant to gift shop.
Mulchamatic 2
Sell,
unlocked.
sell, sell.
Oh, I've forgotten where we paint the pathways again. Was it under this option? Wasn't under there. Is it under here? Must have been under here. I can't remember. The flooring option. Floor option. That was it. It was here. Pathways. There it is.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I wonder if we can put something here. For rain. Terrain. Oh, you can't put any little flower pots there. Aww. That'd have been fun. I could put something here. Yeah, like a statue or something. It would have been great. The collector is not making an offer. Oh no. Impressionist statue. I think we'll have that. We usually put the statue around about here, don't we? Lovely. We got a room spare now.
Should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Okay. Where's this water valve expedition? Here it is. So we'll pack the plant camo, which means we're going to get an injury. Unless we can mitigate that, but I don't think we can. Restoration. You could do with the XP. Janitor. Available. Let's take Paul Leotard. He brings happiness to all his expeditions.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium.
Good for you.
Dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Attention.
Here we go.
Expedition team are leaving now.
Expedition
Safe,
dilemma.
high, and good
A sickly situation. Your intrepid duo reaches the source of the sickly pear infestation. Spiked vines are coiled around the water valve, covering it in rotting fruit. Someone needs to climb it and get the water flowing. Nominate the science expert or nominate the janitor. Well, I think we all know what I'm going to nominate. So the way I see it is they will know how to deal with the plants and they will know how to deal with the water valve. So if I send the janitor, they'll probably get spiked by the plants and become sickly. If I send the science expert, they might not get sickly, but they might mess up the water valve. It may not be obvious. The rotting fruit is definitely going to make somebody ill. Yeah, I mean, that's the other way of reading it, is one of you is definitely going to get ill. Who do you want it to be? Either way, the janitor is more disposable. The science expert's the only one who can work from home if he gets injured. That's very true. Right, I am going to go with the science expert because I know I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to know if the science expert is able to get rid of the vines safely because he's a science expert. So I'm going to go with that. Oh, you're kidding me. Clambering over the barbed vines, the science reaches the valve and unleashes the stream. And we just lost our science expert. Oh, that is a bummer. That's a bummer. Can I nominate the janitor? I thought the game would be a bit more clever than that. Never mind. Dang it. That's a big burn, that is.
Conclusions based on observations.
So tell me, Wolf, does that happen with the other option as well? I get a new expert now, aren't I? What experts have we got? Got 3 science. 1 that does analysis, aerodynamics. Okay, it's not too bad. Congratulations on your opening experiments. The janitor decides to stay behind and clean up, going MIA in the process. So either way, it's going MIA. Oh well. Desert Twigs unlocked. Illness Elixir unlocked. Interesting. Remind Miss Nova the county expects her to return the oasis to its previous, less horrifying state. That was the deal. Desert Twigs and an elixir.
Breaking news now from the site of the Science Museum, where it's back to the blackboard for Bungle Technologies, as initial experiments on the natural irregularity have not gone as hoped, planned, or expected. CEO Sophie Nova was contacted for comment by 2 Point Radio, and while we've not heard anything, it's certainly good we asked.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
That's a lie. They have not returned safely. One of them's MIA. A complete lie. Oh, the expedition team have returned safely. Minus Ross. Paul Leotard made it back. He should have been the one to die, but at least he was only level 3 Ross. Whoop-de-doo, staff XP. Let's drop that into the mulcher. Well, that didn't work. In science, you'll find things rarely do, the first time at least. The good news is the giant sickly pears are gone. The bad news is the oasis looks terrible and smells worse. There should be something to air out the place and change a few opinions a little further down in the facility. Yes, the chemical labs are the place to go. Take this Bungle keycard. But first on damage control. This situation isn't ideal for old Bungle. Place down this Bungle booster box to promote the company and compensate for all the bad press. A Bungle booster box. Okay. I mean, does it need to go anywhere in particular? Near a prehistory exhibit. really.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
We don't have a prehistory exhibit. Will that help it? It puts it on 4.5. Okay, that helps a little bit. So I feel like the empty room there is going to score you poor on safety. No, it totally will.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
But now it won't. Because he can't reach it, so he can't assess it. Right, what were these items she talked about? Are they research items? Illness elixir, there's one of them. I'll have one of them. I'm sure we'll definitely need it. Oh my god. Location locked, install another perk. I swear we've got more than 5 installed.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Don't have any more perks I can install. What if we go on an expedition? Okay, so that's the one we have to do next. We need an expedition horse. 95%. I'm wondering if we do another run with that, a quick one, we might get another item we can analyze. Maybe that'll get us a perk or something. Didn't the dino slides seem prehistory buffs? Interactive display prehistory.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours
I'd say on
that'll have
4
your
for some
taste
reason.
buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
That does actually give it a bonus.
Not technically milk.
That just needs an exhibit. But at least that gets a benefit now. Have you finished the flying exhibit? I'm not sure. That one is still incomplete.
Attention.
This one's done. This is on 5. This one's only on 2. So no, we haven't done the flying exhibit yet. Which is what comes from here, so I guess we just keep grinding it. Wants a drink. Interesting. Does that mean we should have a water cooler there, or more vending machines? Invalid room.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Try putting the vending machines there. It's kind of weird to stand in a cafe and say that you're thirsty. Really? Do we need to go on a detailed expedition to find it? 2 items discovered. Flying machine. Average. Pristine. Let's try detailed, see if we get a better result.
You break it, you buy it.
Light bulb wall lamp. Ooh.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Job Meister exhibit has been deconstructed, increasing the perk. Okay, maybe that'll get us the 5. Maybe. I'm going to build one of them. I'm going to have one in stock.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Where's the fireman Bob?
The museum is on fire. Not again.
Oh my god, this is on fire as well. We might have to have another janitor trained in fire, I think. We've only got one, and if he goes on a job, we're in trouble.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
Unlocked invention records. Hey. Yeah, we've done it. 5 perks. Sluggish. I'm not hiring somebody who's sluggish. Do you not think they could just use the footpath that I've lovingly provided for them instead of walking diagonally across the grass? It's actually annoying. Do you reckon those torches have anything to do with it? Because we could actually replace them now. We have a different item. What was it? Something light? That one. The wall lamp.
Donation Donations are always welcome and never returned.
We could use that instead. Trouble is, I don't think they'll provide a perk for this. Also, they're very annoyingly shaped. They're a science decoration. I don't know. I don't know if those torches have an effect on the fire. 20 grand, not enough bins.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for some news.
There's so many bins in
Where
this place,
Minister
it's
for
ridiculous.
Culture, Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other
Right, we have
members of the
a spare
department
plank
were
camo as
free-
well now. Attach, right, that's another part. That's good.
A centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited, after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
122 months. That's like 100 years. I'm also bad at math.
That is basically 100 years. URL, thank you very much for 100 years of support. What's the lock symbol on the exhibit in the main hall? I'll check in a second. It looks like the detailed gets you the new part, and the normal one just gets you a standard grind. So this is basically saying that it'll be taken away at some point. It's a showcase exhibit, and they'll be repossessed. Jab Maestro.
The museum hopes
Unlock. We need a drill. Block tunnel. Okay. Oh, he's got away. He's taken the item. Oh, you utter scumbag. That's going to cost a lot of money. I can't believe that. Guys on camera. Camera's pointing at him. I can't drop anybody outside, I don't think. The best I can drop is there, and it's not going to be enough to get him. No. Invalid nav, don't give me that. How far can I put him outside? Oh, you utter idiot.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
I can't put him up here for some reason. Yeah, it was about to be picked up and it got nicked, and it's going to cost us a chunk of change now. What's the most frustrating, though, is the fact that you can't move them. You're not allowed to drop them here, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Meh. What we need is like an upgrade where you can put turnstile doors in so they can't get out quickly. Oh, the guards are rubbish. Like, I mean, there's a camera here, right? He's picked some item up from here. There's a camera watching him do it. Then he makes it out of here. There's a camera watching him do that. He's watching the cameras. The alarm doesn't go off, and the security guard's just wandering off. And apparently he leveled up.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
He got XP out of that.
How were the tunnels?
Okay, I think we can now go on an expedition. See, when it says not enough bins, sometimes it's because you don't have them in the staff rooms.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Trolley planter. Make sure they're in the little staff room. There's one in there, one in there. Perk acquired. Decoration boost. Still need to grind this.
Join me in saying farewell to the
Right, broken drill, cave collapse. Oh god. Combined rank of 5. We can get past that one. 2 janitors. What? Broken drill. Combined rank of 8 needed. We can do that. Okay. It's going to leave us without janitors for a little bit. Eric, thank you. Yeah, if there's another fire, we're in big trouble. Because we just don't have everybody trained in... I need one of these to level up. Hopefully when some of these come back, they might hit level 5 and we can train them up.
For a little more on my trip to Turnip Town.
I got a
Research
Steam
suggests
achievement
that
for installing
flatlights
3
may be
perks
as
into a
much
single
as
exhibit.
3 times more interesting than the animal kingdom. Take that, pandas. Botany
I don't
is
know if the barriers will
delicious.
help so
It's
much.
beautiful. It's terrifying. And it's terribly,
Oh,
terribly funny.
God.
We have so much to learn from plants.
One of the janitors is going to get it. So we feed the rats and get an illness. I'm not... Broken face, that's fine.
Nothing from us.
I mean, I could get rid of
Yes,
that
a
door,
reminder
but then
that
they'd have to
your
walk
ticket does not include a +1.
that way if they can. Thing is, I don't think you can ever build on this. You can build on this. So if they get out of that way, once you've got something here, you can drop the security guard there and it'll get him. But if they leave that way, you can't stop them. But if you don't have a doorway here, I don't know if it's going to affect how much traffic you get. Unlocks the laser labs. Okay. What's the laser labs give us? 3 undiscovered perks and a workshop project. That's 0% at the moment. Can you buy the plot of land to the left just so you can drop the guard there? We can, but I'm not sure it's going to help. This one here would cost 15 grand. Plot objective. Make and display a panoptic pillar using the workshop. What was this plot objective then?
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Right, found another part. Unlock bungle security door number 2. Complete an expedition to chemical labs. Oh, he's got a broken face. I need to send Nelly on an expedition to fill his broken face.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
What does this sign mean? Wants entertainment, is bored. I feel like the monthly profits coming down. Here we go. Escaped. Quarterly crime report.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Not everything has to be a party. Right, wait till we get our guys back. One of them. Opening a loot crate with surprise mechanics. Staff XP, what a surprise. That was the one that's been cured, so it's fine. We still can't train anybody up, though.
Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Hopefully it's another part. No, we want like a taser gun turret.
We need to talk. It's fine to have the best mugs ever as merch. It's fine to make me buy a lot of them to provide all in the household with mugs. But it is not fine that this leads into me thinking about new cupboards. Thank you so much for your work.
New cupboards? Why do you need new cupboards? Thank you for buying the mugs, Lentil Stew, and thank you for 93 months. But you need more mugs, yeah? Why not? I feel like the grind to get these, to get the final pieces of the fly machine is unbelievable. Analysis room, restoration, you can go.
Security are operating.
How
in
many
this
mugs has he
area.
got?
It's a bit tense.
Like the whole
isn't
family's
it?
got them. What do the grey circles with progression white circles over the people's head mean? That's what they think of the museum. It's like a rating out of 5. It's a guest review. Good morning from the East Coast, Hatmax. Barnsey, I think I missed your 9 months. Thank you for 9 months.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Rotating cog.
Learn anything good? Announcement.
Perk
An
acquired,
exhibit needs
decoration
restoring.
boost.
Typical.
Nope, get that installed. That's come right down 8,000. What is going on? Money's come all the way down. We're not selling as many items in the gift shop, I've noticed. What do people think? Current price is not worth the money on the ticket price. Alright, let's get more people through the door. That's probably the problem. If people aren't coming in, they won't buy stuff.
Holistics took roughly 20
Try that.
of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said,
I think it's it could be a
"What's not to
footfall
like?"
price.
With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way
Uh-oh.
you want. It's a free...
The Mulchamatic's on fire. Is it a coincidence it's got these things next to it? I don't know. Thankfully, he's back.
It's an engine coolant. It's a Holistics lifestyle.
Right, Kelly, you need to go and become fire resistant.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
We're putting a security guard chair by the main entrance to help prevent theft. Do you know what? It probably is a good idea. It would give us a bit of a chance, wouldn't it? Where's the vandal? So there's the vandal there. Security guard's right here. Looks like he's got his pepper thing out. No, he's putting it away again. I can't click on him because he's clipped into like 14 different people. What's he doing? Get a clue.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
That's come down to 9,000.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Wait, there's still a fire. Hey, you found another part. Where's the fire? The sprinkler seems broken. Well, this thing. Broken sprinkler pump. Does that mean we didn't get there quickly enough? Oh man, do I have to use that? Do I have to make them in here? Sprinkler pump 2. Ooh.
Needed in the gift
Greetings,
shop.
everyone.
The tat won't sell itself.
Can't repair it by the look of it now. Pit TC, thank you for 98. A lack of maintenance. Fire is a lack of maintenance. Ah, I see. So if you don't get it maintained... It's interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense that the janitors are over... Like, they have to come over here, don't they? This is probably not maintained as well as it should be. Or we just need more janitors. Cat farce. Ghost capture. I don't think I need a ghost capture.
The camera room is currently offline.
Yeah, we don't have ghosts in
Don't do
here.
anything funny.
Toilet terror. Nope. I've been sending more expeditions, you are correct. So there was an expedition to send 2 janitors, which would have led to lack of maintenance, which would have led to a fire.
Exhibits, but
So it does make
collectors
sense.
can.
Yeah, the cams are offline while the staff changes over. Improves immediate environment. Take you. Take you, and we'll put you on a training course. Fire resistance on mechanics. 30% maintenance upgrade speed. We'll do that. Oh my god, 5,000 profit. This is bad. Oh, our monthly grant's gone. That's why. That's why our monthlies have come down. We've moved past the grant.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
It's still profitable, but not by much, and also the staff are probably getting a bit upset.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, a replacement sprinkler pump. Ooh, can that rate in? Guest review thinks it's amazing. Tell you what I don't have. I don't have any tool stand. I don't have a single tool stand, do I?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, not again. You can't be kidding me. A countdown to the fire becoming an explosion, and it's like already here, or is that counting up?
Is on fire.
Yeah, that's a countdown, look. Oh my god.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying
First live stream in
quality.
months. The schedule was better when I was in Europe, now back in the US, K-Kenders. Well, at least you're only 4 hours difference at the moment.
Announcement. Our
Thank you for
health
112
and
months,
safety
Glenn.
standards are being inspected.
This seems to be an ongoing problem, doesn't it? The maintenance of this is absurd. It just goes down so quickly. I think I'm going to have to dedicate a janitor to this area, which is just ridiculous, but
Glad to be back.
what can you do? Welcome back, 34 months, K-Kenders. Does it help if you build a high-level Multimatic in the workshop? What, the Multimatic 2? I mean, we could do. I don't think it will. Really, it's all about maintenance. That's what it's really about. Maybe we have like 2 janitors zoned into these areas. See, that's the issue, the maintenance.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Is it worth a small staff room so they visit? I mean, there is an argument to be had that the staff room is very far away, so staff have to go all that way for a break. Whether having a staff room down here will solve the problem, I don't know, but it is true that that is a long way to go to get a break, so we might need a second staff room down here. Which we could perhaps box an area off here, maybe. I still think we need to zone that. You don't need the janitors, you need science experts. Now, this is a maintenance problem, isn't it? Oh, the item must be restored regularly by a science expert. Oh! No, you're right. It's not a janitor at all. Okay. Wait, that's interesting then, because I thought we had 3. Okay, we need to hire a science expert. That means if we're doing research or projects, that's why it happens. Hannibal Bobble. Lillian Trickett is a prehistory expert. Yeah, I thought we had 3 even after one had got eaten. I feel like we're low on numbers. It's kind of weird. Inflated salary expectations is not ideal.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Of course. I feel like that's just dead zone, isn't it? Edit room. Get rid of that.
Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Good for you. I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives.
Let's see if that
you do
helps.
the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me.
Automatic 2. So presumably I can put that on my inventory and then drop the second one in. And then we can put the first one. Wait, we can't put that in for analysis?
From the winners of the 4th cheesy goblet. They're almost
we not
eye-wateringly
analyse that?
historic.
Is that because it was a project?
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
10 grand? You don't think you can analyse it? It doesn't seem like you can, so might as well just sell it for 10 grand. What does he want to buy? The sickly pear? Nah. It is not for sale. Okay, the staff are using that, so that's good. Okay, unlock bungalow security door 2. That's down. Laser labs. Hang on, bungalow security door 2, which is that? That one. Boston Labs. Combined rank of 5. Required cargo item, bungalow key card. And also that one. Survival skill is probably the best one.
Found report. Nope, that's an exhibit.
Yeah, it makes sense, Carl. Look at this. Staff room, staff toilets. Oh, this is getting busy. This thing's attracting a lot of attention. Don't think anybody's going to nick it. I wouldn't mind an upgrade to increase the buzz or something. So it might be better if we move that over here, maybe. Just kind of easier to empty.
The exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
It's getting quite full, that.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
Unlocked the security labs. I don't know, Shadowcomb, we'll see. Okay, security labs unlocked. What does that give us? 3 perks and a workshop project. Rotten researcher, lab throat, decreases energy. Survival skills needed. Chemical combustion, hurty leg. Combined rank of 8. Subterranean tremor. Well, we can probably mitigate that. Mitigate those 2, and then we've just got chemical injury. Wow, this is going to take 2 science experts. I don't like the sound of this. I think we need to hire another science expert.
They may need
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
dislodging.
That's quite a large draw. Analysis. Coffee increases happiness. You'll do. Okay, that's 3 science we've got now. I had a large bin that got full with $5,000 in it. Yikes. Wouldn't hurt to have another one, would it? Most people are giving it a decent rating. We do need another good exhibition, though. And this is still not maxed out. This is still only on 2, which is just nuts to me. Oh, he got him! He got him at the door! Get wrecked! Have it. Have some pepper spray. In your face.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand. but it does not mean a thing.
What do people think of the ticket price? Comfortable. Okay. Worth the money. Okay, we'll put the price of food up in the cafe.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Oh, that's true, Captain Flynn. I totally forgot we unlocked the big donation box. A sickly pair could be upgraded. Security sticker. What are you doing? Glorious Smudge just went up to the sickly pair and started licking it. Oh my god. Yeah, they're eating the exhibition. Exactly what they're doing. 7 grand. Oh, you can come again. With a review like that, you can definitely come again. While we're waiting to do that, let's get another run over here. Maybe we'll send Bertie and try and get them skilled up a little bit.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the
Oh,
walls.
finally we have enough bins. So I think it was that we didn't have a bin in that staff room. Yeah? I think that's what it was. We put a bin in that room and it was fine. I feel like I really want to just edit that away. Can we sell that? You can't spill on a plot you don't own. Okay. Why can't you remove that? That's weird.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You keep going.
Whatever, game. Whatever.
It's time for the cheese ball scores. Hogsport 3, Smogley 0, Flemington 3, Blyton 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
Okay. Up to 375k. I do wonder though if we need 3 guest checkouts anymore. It feels like 3 is too many. I think I might ditch one of them. We'll see if the queues build up. I don't think they will. I don't think we have as many guests as we used to. Oh, really? Can't seem to find that last piece. 69%. He's maintaining it. He's keeping it maintained now. I feel like the profit margin's like doing this though.
If you're thousands of years old.
Right, who've we got? Hannibal could do with the XP. You're available. Hang on. If we take you, we can get rid of that. And then if we take a low-level ensign, they can get some nice XP out of it. We do a detailed run. And then do an additional bonus on XP. And if we run into a dilemma, which I think we will, Hannibal is definitely doing it, not Barbara. 40 days, blimey. Plus 50% to location survey level. I don't use this. Is that a good thing to use? What exactly does this do?
Pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
It can mitigate some events, yes. But it says plus 50% to the survey level. If you look at a destination, it has a survey level here. Increase survey level faster by using the detailed approach and or scanner, right? That's fine, but what does that do for you? What does a higher survey level give you? That's what I don't get.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Oh yeah. Increases the item quality. High survey level will help find higher level items such as epic or pristine. So why is it when we're doing this one here? Oh, that's only on 5%. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to grind that with a survey item then. See what happens. Because I'm trying to find this at a much higher level. It's only average.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
No, apparently not. Oh yes, entertainment boost. Okay, we'll do that next then, Penguin. Hey, crazy. Ooh, the pot's full. He's here. That is absolutely massive. I suspect we can get rid of that one now. You're not going to empty it?
Yes, asking scientific questions.
It's like 3 different security guards came in to empty that. Oh my god. The moment he emptied it, they put more money in. Scumbags. Yeah, I reckon that'll cover it. That can take up to 5,000 in donations. That one can take 1,500. I reckon one big pot would actually handle all of this room. It also makes it easier to collect for the guards, doesn't it? Because they don't have to go to so many different pots. Like here, we've got multiple pots. This should actually just be one big pot.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Right, get rid of that one. There we go. That's better. There's a small line at the ticket booth. It's not massive. I think he can deal with it. Unfortunately, he's not the one with the skills at being a ticket assistant. Just like Sammy Piggott is level 2 accomplished. But he can never get that job because somebody always takes it.
Guests are reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Hey, admin experts taking over.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax.
I feel like we're going to be in
Frost
negative money
Dragon
soon.
Cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friend.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope, Cole Penguin. Ooh, the panoptic pillar. You can't arrest people without proof that they've committed a crime. But for the first time ever, we're able to detect criminal intent. The panoptic pillar will sound an alarm if somebody nearby is planning on committing a crime. We won't know for sure who's responsible for the undesirable thoughts, but it can help inform museum security and field general paranoia. Wait, that's like Minority Report.
Cold and your extremities colder. With the
We're arresting you
Frost
because you're
Dragon
about to commit a
system.
crime. It's
Coming
like,
soon
what?
From Bungled Technologies.
58 buzz, 1 knowledge. We haven't got enough stuff. Whirlycogs. We have to go and grind some more whirlycog. Which was here, I think? Yeah, there you go. It takes 2 janitors. 2-point pre-crime is the next game. Oh, I don't need a drill again, do I? Do I need a drill? I think I need a drill. I don't need a drill, apparently. That's weird. We'll take cat far. Oh, no, we won't take cat fars. I was going to get them some XP, but I can't. I don't have a level 6 to go with him. Give him some bonus XP then.
Exhibits should not.
That monthly profit is absolutely tanking rapidly. It's come down from like 10s, 8, 7, 4. It's now on 2. I'm not exactly sure how we fix it because the prices are up quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if we've got more sponsorships or not. Total lifetime bonus, 115,000. Guest views per month, 1. Okay. That needs moving. 1 view. That's pretty
Guests are
terrible.
reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Can we not just get rid of it? Sales last month, 3. Let's try it. Oh, he's gone. He's not even... That's ridiculous. He's halfway down the motorway, that lad. We can't stop that. There was nobody on the door. 6 security guards. 2 of them available. I like that. A guy runs away with some stuff, and the security guard comes back from his toilet break going, "Ooh, a bit quiet today." Right, I'm gonna do this one, but I'm gonna take the scanner with us this time. Level 5 to counter the injury. Okay, we'll take you, detailed, with a scanner. See if we can get a much better bonus out of that for the item. Yeah, you can start to use job assignments to sort of, you know, have somebody dedicated to the chair and stuff, but then that's all they do. And if somebody sits in their job, they come along going, "Oh, I can't do that," and then they just stand around taking selfies. I've said this before, you need job priorities, not job ticks. That makes sense? Like, instead of saying, do this, but not this, you need to just have a priority list instead. Because if you whittle it down to just security chair and he can't do it, he won't do anything else.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly like RimWorld. RimWorld got it right. Okay, here we go. So, dare we accept the item which will get nicked if he's not there? What if we bring this forward and then where's the partition? Are we allowed to do this? So the only downside of that, I can jab, yeah, I can do that. You kind of want a staff door there. That's what you want. Oh, this is it. Like, he has to sort of run around that way to get out. But what I actually want is a wall with a staff door in it. But I don't think it'll let me build that. See, it won't let you build near the doorway. Do we have to make that item in the workshop? An optic pillar. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it's an experiment. We'll try it. Looks like a terrible idea, but it probably works.
Nigel Bickleworth.
Expert science qualification needed in the workshop. Okay.
A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must.
It's weird though, you come into the museum, you've got to walk past a couple of things and then go to the ticket booth.
Remember, to
The ticket booth should probably be here now. With a queue there, and then this can sort of move over here, but yeah, we'll see if it works first.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
It means he can't nick something and run straight out the door where I cannot get him. It means he does have to go an extra step, which gives me a chance to drop a security guard though. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Oh, that shot up. Look at that, with that 50% thing. There we go. That got us another piece of the pie. Nice. Let's put that on level 3 now. Entertainment boost on it. There's crime in the area. Jumbo are here to promote their museum. By ruining ours, they don't want to steal our things, just destroy them. How are we supposed to stop that?
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
How on earth are we supposed to stop that? Well, it's being made. I don't have one yet. Sales last month, 8. That is terrible. Do you know what? I can't leave it like this. This is bugging me now. I'm going to put that over here. Where's this little information stand?
Good afternoon all. I seem to have caught the illness you had the other week. Oh my, it's a kicker.
Well, you can't blame me. But yeah, it wasn't fun. That doesn't need one, but this does. How strange. Okay, that's on maximum. Maximum. That's not got the exhibit. Q goes there. That's better. I'm happier with that.
Not to make this about them.
We just need this item to be built. It's taking a while. That's getting maintained, which is good. Come on, build this stupid thing. Where are we going to put it, though? I mean, they could go into here and try to destroy this stuff, couldn't they? There's no telling what they might try and do.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a
I
bit
didn't keep
tense,
social distance,
isn't
lol.
it?
Yeah, it's done. Invalid collision. So what do you reckon? Just put it in this area with this stuff? Or this area with this stuff? Doesn't really tell you what the radius of effect is.
Keen and fastidious benefactor, when visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and onerous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library or experimental hospital. The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
It doesn't do anything functional. It said it did. It said it did. It said it would warn you of nearby crime. On constant lookout for criminal intent. So basically, if it sees something criminal is about to happen, the alarm will go off. That's what it said. So in theory, if somebody tries to destroy something here, the alarm will go off on that before they do it.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Right, it's going off. I think you can see scumbags are here. There's loads and loads and loads of scumbags here. Where's my security? Never mind collecting donations. Get down here. He's got one of them. Hey, Ty. Look how much money's in this pot. 1,700. The alarm's still going off, though.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
He's being carried away. Look at this. Going off drives donations, I think so.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
It's
guest.
still going off, though. They stopped now. Whew, we got him. It's a very quiet alarm, though, if you notice. It's not very loud. You have to... It's much quieter than the music. It's not a perfect solution, but... It worked. %, max quality pristine. Let's try again. What if we take Hannibal? Try and get some XP. What if you put an advertisement billboard right next to the entrance hallway and we'll give you a bunch of money because people have to walk past it?
But unofficially frowned upon.
Well, we've got one here. People walk past it on the guest shop, and we've got one here. But and we could try moving it to there. But it will only affect people that walk past that particular thing. I mean, at the moment, its sales are this month 0. You have to move the information board with it. Oh god, there's a school trip coming. These are always fun. Yeah, we could try it, see what it does. I feel like we need to get rid of that sponsorship though, really. Bonus revenue this month, $100. Eh. Like, the lifetime bonus out of that is insane. This one, not so.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries.
If we
Figure
sell
it out
that,
yourself.
will it cancel the sponsorship and then we get a new one? Because I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to cancel the sponsorship and see if I get another one. Tell you what, that is making some money.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just...
Oh, really? Average.
happen to
Come
be
on.
camera.
I thought we'd get another part to the exhibition. Just need 2 more parts for this one. Sales
Mess on
4.
the floor. Robo janitor. Dryer on the fritz.
We're gonna sell it, see what it does.
The Robo Janitor is designed
Project
to fix
offer.
absolutely
Available in
everything
180 days. There we
with
go.
some
We'll get
major
something different.
exceptions.
So it does work, apparently. 85% surveyed. Well, that leveled him up, which is good. 3.
Oh, Robo Janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own hell. Yes,
Oh my
I
god.
suppose we would. Robo Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
School trip approaching. Guests
Oh,
are
no.
reminded that they move in hordes.
Oh, not the school trip.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Right, anyway, it's coming up for 3 o'clock, isn't it? Oh. So I need to take a break. You can always tell when I need to take a break because Cat's Trader turns up. It's pretty good metric, isn't it, Ty? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. He turns up just in time for me to take a break. So assistant required in cafeteria. We'll be fine.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Entertainment boost. Nice. Can we imply it to that? Ooh. Lovely. Right then, peeps. We're back in an hour. Still to set up a tour. I do. I don't know what to do a tour of, though. This room or this lot? This seems to be netting a lot of cash, so maybe this one. There's not much space, though. Could maybe put the tour thing there and then do one here. Remind me when we get back. Anyway, I'm going to take a break and I shall see you in an hour's time. It's 3 o'clock now, back at 4. See you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Now, we was about to do something, and I said to you guys, remind me what it was, but I can't remember what it was. A tour. That was it. It was a tour. Drunk Bolt, thank you for 40 months. Thank you for double top. Josh Bosch, thank you for 95. And hello Adam, thank you for 38. Ooh, we've finally found
Remind
another
me of
piece.
104 months of being subscribed, Sklurk.
Thank you, Reverick. Thank you for 104. We've got one more piece to find.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings.
Nigel
Today
Bickleworth.
you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only
We've got,
DJ on 2
Panoptic
Point
Pillar.
Radio for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
Is it okay to put it that far away, or is it probably not, actually? Let's put it over here. Let's move some stuff around. I think it'd be better over here.
The museum has grown since I saw it last.
It has grown. Let's see if we can get some, what's that? Perfect, perfect. It's a 4-star. 4-star if we go here. That's a 3 at the back. So it goes from cohesion perfect, so okay. Maybe it's just going to be a tour of those two things then. What's this one say? Okay. It's quite a small tour then. We shall talk to you about this one and this one. Okay, that will do.
Guests
Confirm.
are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
Why are there exclamation marks here? What are these exclamation marks for? Ooh.
Only one Twitch baby until 100 Skiros.
Thank you for 91 months. Bigfoot. Too much litter and no available bathroom. What? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Hang on. Is it basically, having loaded it back in, is it basically saying that it can't access something here? Do we need to do that maybe? There you go. So loading it back in has triggered a problem, which might explain why it couldn't find a bathroom. I don't know. That's a bit of a weird one. I have bins everywhere, man. It's not a shortage of bins. I mean, I don't know how many bins you need in this game, but we have a lot. It's one here, here. They're all over the place. Security door key to from... What do you mean, Carmen?
Items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Right, we need to put this pillar thing down in here somewhere. Expedition map need a key for security door 2.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Was it these you're on about? I think you have to work your way through the campaign. It just unlocks stuff as you go. Right, I want to try and find the last one in here. Try and get the final piece of that. Mr. Chippy, thank you for 41 months.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
It's an exhibition to chemical labs. Okay.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo...
Right, we got that by getting a tour rating of whatever it was. This is going to need a survey. That one's going to need doing as well. Come back later. Okay, so we basically grind these two now. Finish grinding that. That's been... Well, that's weird because that one's only got XP in it. Ignore that, I guess. That one's got a load of stuff to discover, so there's a whole bunch of places. I think you should do game voice over like this radio or stuff, Paul. What do you mean exactly? Chemical combustion. Wow. Level 10. Pear poisoning decreases toilet comfort. Oh my god. That is not fun. If you can get to level 8, you can mitigate that one. If you can get a first aid, you can then mitigate that one. This you're going to get. You can do that. 13, we're 2 levels away from it.
10 years. What a crazy ride. Thanks for the entertainment.
November Papa, 120 months. That is a lovely number, isn't it? 10 years of support. Thank you so very much. You can have 8 plus 7. I haven't got an 8. Where are you seeing 8? I've got an 8 there. I've got a 9 here, actually. If I want to drag this person away. A 9 and a 6. Could do that. And then maybe do some survey scanning. 30 days. What we're going to lose. That's not too bad.
An exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible
There's the tour guide.
chance.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
So he's a botany expert. Which makes me wonder...
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, they're being looked after automatically by that, I think. I don't quite understand why a botany expert is doing a tour guide of scientific exhibitions.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Do we get the final piece? No. Oh, there we go. Dilemma time. Eyebrow raising. As a team searches bungled burrows, it discovers a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. Ignore it or release it. What could go wrong? Well, last time we had this, I think we released it and it attacked us. Didn't it? Didn't it attack us? It's got to be another monobrow, probably. Deciding the interaction with the creature is too dangerous, the team quashes its scientific curiosity and presses further into the lab, plus 5% XP. Okay.
Needed
I'll
in
take
the
that.
gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
The tat. The tat won't sell itself. Keep everybody on minimal happiness wage. That's right, I think somebody got a monobrow and we had to get it cured, if I remember.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And why has that guy got a money symbol on his head? Annoyed with sponsored exhibits? You've only just walked through the door? Wait, you spraying something? How long before we can get another sponsorship? 48 days. What was the game we played where the title of the company was Cheap Tat?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Security sticker. Lovely. The Judgment Clouder. Influence guest mood with a cloud of totally safe, organic-like chemicals. Boost their buzz, enhance their knowledge, or improve their perception of their environment. The power is, for some reason, in your hands. Interesting. Very interesting. We've got to make it. Can't not make it.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
5 experts, restoration tools. Need to get our security guards trained up. Camera operation. Which one of the 2-point games do you like the best? Well, according to Steam reviews, this is the better one. Can't believe this. Why can't we find the last piece?
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
We might have to replace this with a big donation box, because there's a tour on here now. Wait, has he just walked in? How has he been spotted exactly? If he just walked in, there's no camera here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
There we go. Big donation boxes are good. There's hardly anybody in the cafe.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Packed with stodgy blandness.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
You built a judgment cloud. Well done. Your progress in the fumes from the Oasis inspired me to design a pocket version. The scent situator is not an exhibit, but a utility item that can be built in the workshop. We need all the signs we can find and fabricate if we want to fix the Oasis. Oh, this is because the place smells right, so you've got to change their mindset. Make a scent situator. I thought we just made one. Oh, we built the judgment clouder. Ah. Plenty of museums have sights and sounds, but what about smells? I see. Sponsorships available, okay. Oh, this is the same one as before. We cancelled it, waited 180 days and got back exactly the same offer. disappointed much.
Lost and found report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
That's quite disappointing, that. I was hoping there'd be some variety.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Hannibal Bobble has leveled up and has now gained a training slot. Science expert. Why do we keep getting more of these and not actually the 5th piece? The question is, where do we put the Judgment Cloud?
Hi Squirrel and Mod, S and Chant, hope you are all well.
Nightowl, how are you doing? Thank you, 57.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Have one workshop with a level 5 decoration rating. One workshop? What does it mean by a workshop? Does it mean one of these workstations? One of them? Have a level 5 workshop? Is that what it wants me to use the scent thing? How on earth are we supposed to make this level 5?
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Room decoration rating 2. Blimey.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Wide watch increases radius of security coverage. That's cool. There's not a lot of items that you can put in. A whiteboard. I like the idea of a whiteboard. A workshop tweak table. Decoration 4. Blimey. Yeah, I'm trying. What's that one? A workshop tinker table, wall calculator. That didn't change it either. Need some lights in it. It's really dark.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind, this installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this.
There we go. The Judgment Cloud and Scent Situators are doing a noble effort to cover the stench from the Oasis. I've not even deployed them yet. Soon we'll know if the Oasis will clear or if we have a bigger, deeper problem. Wait, what? I didn't put it down. A flowering cactus has been unlocked and a science bin.
Only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
I'm not sure where to put the judgment clouder. Or to put that little spray that we had. Judgment cloud or cloud judgment used accordingly. I don't feel like I need it yet. Not used to seeing you outside of a train, Dave. Lol. I am determined to get this stupid final piece.
Buy tickets before entry.
Need to build a scanner before we go anywhere else. It sprays happy smells. What is the mod called where you can see the jobs on Deer Valley, what track it's on? If you run the game mods command, ! game mods, I think it is. Have a look on that spreadsheet and see if it's on there. I can't remember if I added it. Have a look if it's on there or not. Got 2 elixirs, 1 plank camo. Plenty of metal, whirligig mulch. It is, there you go.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Right, there's the scanner. Unbelievable. I can't get the last piece to this. I've been there so many times and I cannot get the final piece. It is totally trolling me.
Pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
She's like, I really want to go to the toilet. Oh no, it was him. I thought she was basically saying I want the bathroom, but I need to eat this donut first. You want to do season expert specialization experiments, see if they have any outcome. I mean, I keep sending them on detailed expeditions and they still won't find it. And it's actually annoying. This here is 100% surveyed. 21 expeditions I've done. And I still don't have the final piece. Well, the survey scanner, it seems pointless when I've already surveyed it 100%. It just doesn't make sense.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I wonder if the time of the year or the perk or the expert has anything to do with it. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm deathly serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it.
You can increase it so you can get epic and pristine quality exhibits. So you're telling me if I've 100% surveyed an area, that I should take a survey kit to go above 100%? Is that what you mean? The cafe price is too high. Cafeteria food price. Feel the current price is worth the money. I think the answer is no.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
That's better. If you look at the survey level, what does it say next to it for quality? Max quality pristine, level 3. Under this it says barely seen, average. I've found a pristine one of them. I've never found a pristine one of them. Can't get higher. Now, built-in speaker.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
But you can keep going to find a pristine one. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. I guess I can just keep trying until the dice roll.
Monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Right, experts. Analytical, bean-brained. Missy Wriggle. Krill, thank you very much for summing Prime. Welcome. Not enough bins and too much litter. You've got to be kidding me. Got 7 janitors. Not enough bins. We've had this before. In all seriousness, where can I put bins now that are needed? This is walled off, so they can't count this. They can't count this.
To visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well
I haven't put bins in here. Maybe it's this? Let's see what we got this time. Hallelujah. Job Maestro. Oh, this is a different... Wait a minute.
The plants are not talking to you, though they
That's not the
may
right
be
one.
talking to each other.
We've already done that. How can we attach anything else to this one? We've already done that. How did we get another piece to attach to this thing when it's already been finished? I swear the game's broken. It gave me the option to attach, though. Let's get her leveled up.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Oh, it attached to that one, scumbag game.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Oh, he's nearly made it out. Very, very close. How on earth has he managed to get past this guy? Seriously, how's he ran past him sat there?
vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Tried to put the copter to storage to see if it would look for it then.
Expedition team returning from underground.
But then it won't come back with an attachment, will it? And that's part of the tour as well. I don't think we're going to get it. Let's just ignore it. It's fine. I've done it enough times. I think it must be bugged out. I've done 23 expeditions. %, surveyed. Yes, I've done well, we're still halfway through Supernatural. Tours. What do we need? Low level.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
VIP visitor. They won't buy anything. Liver's a bit short-staffed running two at once, but
Stop feeling paranoid, unless you're a thief.
got to risk it for a biscuit.
Going.
You like the Supernatural one or the Alien one? See, I really like the Science one. I just wish I could finish that one off. That's litter. That's litter right in front of a bin. And the janitor's just cleaned it up, but apparently hasn't seen this. Is this why I keep getting marked down? Oh, the different janitor cleaned that one up. That makes sense. Gold mine. Entering a sealed enclosure, the team finds numerous life-size human statues made of gold. In the center of the room is a humming orb with a handprint-shaped sensor. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Of all the things you'd do in that situation, number one, put your hand on the sensor. Number two, steal a gold statue. Both can go wrong. Oh, I've no doubt about that. Do you want aliens? That's how you get aliens. It's like you walk into a room, it's filled with gold statues, and there's an orb in the center full of power. And there's a button that says, do not press. What do you do? Oh my word. You press it. Always press the button that says do not press. Listen, I know this is going to go bad. I reckon that one of those scientists, probably my really good one, is about to get kidnapped and be abducted by gold-statued aliens or something. But if I don't press it, I'll forever wonder what would have happened. Team member is surprised that energy courses through them, their skin turning to a brilliant gold and their self-worth inflating exponentially. Touch of Midas.
Ask questions.
Cool.
Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
A spirit key? Where did that come from? Spar point 3. I have a question. What's our spar point currently? No, I've already got a 3.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Who became a valuable member of the team? If dinosaurs died and broke down to oil, and now we use that oil to make plastic, and that plastic is used to make dinosaurs, does that mean dinosaurs are real dinosaurs? Wait, what? Beautification beam. Medical science has been lasering people's eyes with reckless abandon for some time. But we're just discovering how to use lasers to temporarily improve people's perception of their environment. The beautification beam can polish a guest's retina to make their environment seem squeaky clean and shining with uncharacteristic good looks. Sometimes basic surgery is simpler than making the place actually look better.
Museum security.
Interesting.
Operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We've got things that make it look good and things that make it smell good. Basically, we're creating a fake reality.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. The expedition team have
Like
returned.
Instagram. Lol.
We now know
No, it's like a
more about
Snapchat
where
filter.
they
That's what
went.
it is. We just created the Snapchat filter. So people walk around the museum going, oh, this is amazing. Increases custom contraption exhibit sale price by 50%. Wait, what? That's an interesting one. Can we go somewhere else, maybe? I want to get some more botanical stuff. What's here? Epic and pristine. Obstruction. Oh, is this what we needed the camo? Yeah, we needed the camo to get past that, I remember. Fighting foliage injury, we can mitigate that one. This requires a lot of people, including our only botanist, who's going to be away for some time. Security guard. You're level 5. You go and get some XP. Cat farce. And finally, a low-level red t-shirt to assistant if we can fire. Level 10? What is this guy? Wow, this is a major away team mission. This is definitely going to have a dilemma to it. Bad stuff is going to happen.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you
Who's the
know it.
one that we need to send to the... Such of Midas. We may be short-staffed for a
The
period of time.
expedition team are leaving now.
Could do with
Please
another
say
botanist,
goodbye
really.
And good riddance.
I'll say, so you're pretty good.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Wow, look at the profit. 800. Blimey. That's not good. Right, they're coming back from remedial. Photosynthesizer. Now, do we put that down here in the botany bit?
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
I think we might have to make this a bit bigger. No, I do not want to sell those items. I want to move them.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
Right, let me pause this while we move these around. I'll have to put some more decoration in here. No, it doesn't like that. I think now we know it wasn't the torches that caused the fire. I'm happy to put some more down. Now we need this is fairly central. Where's the photosynthesizer gone? 16 grand profit and somebody escaped. Wait, what? When did they escape? Alright, that's maxed out. What's that one on? That one's maxed, that one's maxed. That one's got a problem. That's not maxed out now. That one is. I think this might need an information board down here. Lovely.
Pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
I might have a door here later that comes out that way.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards, today I am feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
There we go. Design your museums like IKEA, one way in and you have to say everything to get out, lol. Human Shield, thank you for 75 months. Yeah, you can use one-way doors and force people through, but I kind of let people wander.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Monthly profit minus 4.5 grand. What? What is this? The horse head statue, 20 grand if it's not stolen.
Expedition team returning.
Unlock the
from
Chomper
Belmont.
Jungle. Ooh. So we've gone through that now and unlocked that. That's nice. Minus 4k. I mean, we can afford it, but what was the reason for it? Ticket sales are picking up.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Sales last month, 0. That's not good. Why can't you run like a marketing campaign to get more people in? How? How do you do it? I thought you could because I've seen the marketing skill, but I don't know how you do it. Oh, you need to, you need a marketing office. I bet I don't have that unlocked. Undiscovered man-eating plants. I think we should go for it. Do we have a... Nope, we don't have a scanner. It's one of the challenges. Ah, so you've got to go to one of the challenge maps to get it. Is that how you do it?
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Let's see if our monthly report says we're coming back on track with money. Yes, we're making a profit again. Woo! Hang on, let me save it. So have we got to... Museum map. Plywood Island. Oh, is it this one? Marketing exhibition. Okay, if I'm going to go and quickly do that so we can learn marketing.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell, or
Drawing a
otherwise
crowd.
congested,
2 Point
the
artist
museum
Zara
is
Fitzpocket
sorry,
is
but
used
not
to
responsible.
opening art shows all over the county to packed crowds, but this new exhibition on a rock in the desert is going to be a stretch. Show that with the right marketing, no location is too remote for a hit museum. This exhibition will score total guest buzz. Good luck. 30,000, 60,000, 80,000. Complete challenge, you should achieve minimum score points. Okay. I'm Zara. It's a wonderful location. I forgot to send out the invitation to exhibit. Making the location strange but not so wonderful. Build a marketing office and start getting the word out. The exhibition will be running for a year and I can't have failure on my hands, not again. So we have 360 days to achieve as much score as we can. Build a marketing office. Hang on a minute. It says the staff room. Jeez, this is a massive staff area. Look at this. Staff room's there. The training room's here. Staff toilet. Oh, I like this. I like the ticket booths like that. That looks really cool. So they're going to come in here. They can't go through the staff door. Wait a minute. How do they get in? Oh. I like the staff shortcut. They're so freaky. They're so freaky. Look at that. Imagine having a doll like that in your bedroom. No matter where you went, it's just like that looking at you. Oh my god. You thought they were treadmills? Lol. What's with all the interesting set of boards? Heaters, humidifiers, which are not aiming at the plant, interestingly. Whatever this is. Is this just junk? See, that's going to score negatively for, the heck is that? A hemo gobbler plant. I thought it was a bat. Yeah, the crowds won't like these. Honeyed bee. Like, there's no information board next to it. It's like way over here. So that one's not being... That's just dumb. Why would you do that? And this one doesn't even have an information board. Yeah, they do look cool, but they're a bit weird. Anyway, what are you going to do? Build a marketing office. Where is it? Marketing office. Needs to be 2x2. Requires an assistant with a marketing skill. Marketing desk. I mean, who has filing cabinets these days anyway? Let's do that. Is that fancy window? It won't let me put a window into the bathroom. Aww. You built a marketing office. Use marketing to attract guests to the museum or boost their buzz. Campaigns have a range of effects, but I'll leave the decisions up to you. You need to employ qualified assistants to run the marketing campaigns. As for thanks for leading the exhibition, you'll receive a perk for each bonus objective you complete. The guests will be here soon. Check the buzz bonuses. You might have to move some items around in prehistoric stuff. Run a marketing campaign. Attract more guests. Run campaigns for exhibits, themes, or subcategories to create additional buzz around the museum. Okay. Near a dino head decoration. They're a bit haphazardly laid out, aren't they? I feel like that needs like a double sign on it, not a single. Not really sure where these cardboard boxes fit in. It just feels like, I don't know, like somebody's not unpacked something. It's just weird. Leftover. Alright, we're supposed to just get rid of them then. What are these then? Abandoned coat stand. Supernatural decoration. Well, a supernatural decoration doesn't really belong in here. Probably belongs more in here, doesn't it? What's that? Stacked chairs, supernatural decoration. I don't even know if it's worth having anything here at all. Oh my god, it's just got no bins in this place at all. What else can we put in here? I have no inventory whatsoever. What staff have we got? Got a whole bunch of experts. Only got 3 assistants, which is nowhere near enough. You got 3 in the ticket booth and then nobody to run anything else. 1 janitor. Outrageous. Where's the new Deer Valley episode? You just had one yesterday, Sharik. Security guards 1, that's not enough. We've got 94 grand. Don't know if we need to bother with camera operators yet. Delicate. Toilet terror? Nope. Janitors, greedy. Zoe, Joey, loyal. Bob Duvet, what a name. The name's Bob. Bob Duvet. Zero decoration buzz, right, okay. Prehistory. Get some wall torches going. Footprints.
Good afternoon, Squirrel and everyone. How are you all doing today? This morning I went to the local leisure center and I swam 20 lengths. Are you feeling better compared to last week?
I think so, Irvin. You think you're getting better and then it suddenly keeps sticking around. It's weird. But I think I'm getting there. $20 lengths. The thing is, right, Irvin, how long's the pool? That's what really matters. You know, I could go down to a kids' paddling pool and swim 20 lengths quite easily. But then if you take me to an Olympic pool, 20 lengths of that's a different story. Hanging amber. Let's get some fern. It's a pup-sized pool, yeah, exactly. Right, these are mostly the 5 out of 5 now. Okay, so we've got the rating on them up. Which is good. Pool is 24 meters, so it's an Olympic pool. Olympic pools are 50. 24 meters sounds like about 60 yards, so it's probably an imperial, probably an older pool that's not metric, maybe. I'm guessing. Let's see. Bins. Dino bin. Doesn't matter how many bins I put in here, they'll still say don't have enough. Yeah, no worries. Botanical bin. This is a weird one. I tell you what, we're going to need quite a few security guards to walk all this. We've only got 2.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem, or how they sound.
Janitor, bookworm, robust.
And what you can trust while you listen to this next song.
It should go without.
You know, fish cake and Yorkshire pud, nice. Right, how do we do the marketing thing? Complete a botany campaign. Emit 10 child guests, install a perk. Did we have any perks? Buzz and duration boost. Okay, how do we run the campaign? Complete a botany campaign. In the marketing office, assistants can run campaigns. Yes. How do we physically start the campaign? Take a loan. Hot defuse. What's this? They say if it's burning your nostrils, it's already too late. Mudbury Festival. Music Festival likes to promote museum. Remind people it's more than mud and hot dogs. Accept offer. We can do that because we can put it in the entrance, can't we? They've got to walk through that. So they've got to walk past this thing. Do that one. And then the diffuser. Seems like you're walking through a botanical area. There's loads of flowers, lots of smells, and you get a diffuser. You need a assistant with marketing skills. Okay, thank you. Right, assistant with marketing. Photographic memory. Okay.
Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
Okay, now how do we activate it? Seriously, what do I click on to start the marketing? Plus 3% gameplay effects. Click the room. Start a marketing campaign. Complete a botany campaign. Botany campaign. Basic, standard, or elaborate. Staff, Joey Fiddle. Wait, you can only have one? How do you get multiple people in here then? Here's a Buzz Host perk. Install it in one of your exhibits.
enjoy the
buzz.
botany exhibits while you can.
Hang on,
None
this
of
can be
you are
boosted,
going to
can't it?
last forever.
Man-eating botany. Near a prehistory exhibit. What does that want? Near a dino head decoration. Okay, so if we put you down here. Awkwardly. You get text. Decoration buzz 0. Blimey. Does this want prehistory or dino?
May feel like you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way.
I'm trying to get these maxed. I think the room had people the same gift shop. This isn't the room though, is it?
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over
This
the
one
weekend,
says decoration
feeling a
buzz, but I don't know what the
little
decoration
dizzy,
is.
experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still...
Yeah, but what kind of decoration items? There's different kinds of decoration items. Yeah? So I don't really know what it wants. Does it want botany or prehistory? Because it seems to be a bit of both. Like prehistory would be something like that. It definitely seems to boost something. There you go. That's maxed them out, isn't it? They are maxed out as well. This one isn't quite maxed out. Need an information board. Is there no information board down here? Wow. Oh yeah, there is. Are they info boards? Yeah, it's fine.
They got the right model.
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before. Probably.
$26 out of 38. This needs more. Supernatural. That candle didn't put it up. That's interesting. 19 out of 28. Holy smoke. What about these things? Some exhibits need specific items. Near a candle. Catacomb wall decoration. Trying to get the decoration buzz up round here is just not easy. Near a candle. Cursed object. Cursed objects were in the other room, weren't they? Yeah, they're in here, so that's kind of in the wrong place, that one. That needs to be near a candle. That needs to be near a candle as well. See you later, Irvin. Okay, so that room's sorted apart from decorations of poltergeisty things. Put some stuff up, maybe. Yeah, they're maxed out. 20 out of 23 on that one. This one's really low. How the heck did you get it up from 9? $25 out of 28. Near a catacomb wall. That is a very weird place for some toilets. I'll stick something on the wall here. What's that? Ivy wall.
The heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
What? £4,000 profit. Total guest buzz 3,700. So the question is, how do we run more than one marketing campaign? Staff. Assistant required with the marketing qualification. Well, this is no good, is it?
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day.
Oh, you can have more than one marketing room. Can't you just add more than one staff, or will that just work on that single campaign? How does it work then if you've got two working on one campaign? Does it increase the effectiveness, or... It clearly doesn't let you do two campaigns. Here's a buzz duration perk. Okay. It just works faster. Attract 15 guests through the General Museum campaign. Okay. So if I go... General Museum campaign, there we go.
Good
Estimated
afternoon,
time.
sir.
Proceed. Don't bail me. Good afternoon. Thank you for 106 months. What else does it want? 10 child. Goth campaign? Botany. For children, market family.
Not to steal the exhibits. Enjoy a chase.
All these experts doing? We don't have a helicopter, do we? So we can't send them anywhere anyway. Why do we need 7 experts? Literally doing nothing. Tours and cleaning. They're all taking selfies, they're not doing much. Good morning, Scott. Harold, welcome back.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
We'll have a big pot there instead of two little ones here.
Guests found explaining things will be made honorary staff. That's a warning.
Guess found explaining things will be made honorary staff.
On 2 Point
Amazing.
Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Cohesion. Goes from perfect to great.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Isn't that what the botany experts are for? Bonus objectives, train a member. Hang on. Train a member of staff. Maddie Peppermint. It all stands the wrong way around. Just double checking that you saw that. Okay, campaigns are still running. It's such a long way for them to go training. It's ridiculous. Need to give them all like e-scooters or something.
Recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
No worries, Scott. I've been ill as well. Don't like this. This is dead space. I suppose if you get statues here later, it'd be quite nice. Not so many donos here. Need donos for the dinos. That's what we need. I reckon this should be a cafe. We've admitted 4 child guests. We need 10. Definitely need more janitors.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place. Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Mhm. Thing is, we've got stuff installed in most of these now. Traits boring. Reduces guest entertainment. Well, I'm installing perks. I made 10 children complete a prehistory campaign. Hang on, prehistory campaign. What does that mean? What does it mean, complete a prehistory campaign? Start a marketing campaign, families. I want an elaborate one. There you go.
Used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Prehistory. When did history start? When we started writing about it. Monthly profit 43 grand. Where's that come from? You what, mate? That doesn't even add up. 10, 26, 31, 32, 42. It's just about adds up, doesn't it? Blimey.
Caring for plants
Is that
never
because of the
easy,
marketing?
But we do make it look difficult.
Hang on, we need more staff here. Any assistants that can... Phoebe Fudge. Can you work there? Look at Ticky Booth. Keep getting given perks as well. And $1,000 from tours. Well, that should be possible. Plants are dying. Is that because... No, it's not because they're in training. Where are they? One's doing a tour, the other one's doing botany restoration.
Alarm. There are two sides to every story, and every piece.
Experts.
The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you.
How far are you off, Dad? 33%, 28. Okay. You need to go here. We may lose one here, unless we can pull one off the tour.
Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks.
29%.
Time to ice my new face.
Yes, I'm reminded that experiencing one...
Is that the botany expert? No, that's supernatural. Where have they gone? Botany restoration. I think we're going to lose something here. I think we're going to have to take this guy off the tour. And tell him to water a plant. Lose a bit of money from tours, but it's better than an exhibition dying. Okay. 37 grand. Jeez, run out of time. Look at this. Oh, where's the marketing assistant on the prehistory campaign? Oh my god.
Reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
You've already got a bronze. Well, you should be able to get silver at this rate, but I need this person to come back from wherever they are. Ticket booth and on a break. Why are you on a ticket booth? Don't be... Anybody can do that. Get in there. Right. The only thing you're doing is
to restore exhibit.
working in the marketing office. That's your entire existence. Exactly. If they take a break, they get fired. That's the only way. We need one of those scent things that makes people see everything like it's amazing. Right, one more guest.
Announcement.
That should tick off shortly.
Some training.
That will be done when that finishes, if we don't run out of days. Another perk. Flipping heck.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Can we get him to work faster? Seriously. Look, I'll pay you more money. Just work quicker. Can I pay him overtime? Pay review. There you go. Be happy. Money's no object right now. I watched for hours last week, hungover from the night before. Dude, self-inflicted, no sympathy. Come on, I need this to tick over. It's running out of time so bad. Tickets are going to go. I don't know why there's no child guest, because we're running a family campaign, so that's a bit weird. Can we hire more staff? That would do it quicker, wouldn't it?
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
These things are wilting again. On a break, on a tour. You can't take a break while plants are dying. I'm sorry. Get over here.
Attention.
Love this game. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Botany restoration. There we go. There's two of them. One's running a tour. That's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like the plants are not going to die this time. Trying to hire another marketing person.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep.
Bungle make the best
May
technologies.
cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Apart from the side effects, of course. Okay, that's about to tick over. So we're going to get silver by the look of it. Gold is not really going to happen. Why are we not earning money from tours? $35 grand. Absolutely rinsing the money. Right, another child guest just came in. I'm a bit disappointed by the campaign though. Hang on, what else do we need? How do we promote a specific tour? Can we do that? So we need to get tour money, so maybe we can promote this tour or something. Botany campaign. I don't know. I don't think it'll finish on time anyway. People have we got? Got 4 people that can do marketing. 2 in that one. Can we get 2 in that one? Right, if we say you can't do anything but marketing. So we just get very specific marketing people in. And then loads of other random assistants. You're getting 500 buzz a day. It says you should hit 80k. Family. Still need more families to come in. Family campaign. Yeah, Dave, apparently this is a real job, this whole marketing thing. Hang on, complete a pre-history campaign. The last campaign that was running here was a pre-history campaign. Why didn't that take that?
The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
I feel like I've been robbed. That's a bit weird. Massive gap between them. You got the perk for doing it, it's given the opportunity to do it again. Ah, is that a second run? Gotcha. You've got 33 days to get it to 80k. It's Carmen hoping we'd get more children in. 48,000 profit. It's absolutely bonkers. Marketing works, Dave, apparently.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us.
You have perks you can install. The trouble is I don't know where to install them. Oh, nobody can be as good as you, Dave. You're one of a kind. Just got back home. Nice. 24 days to hit 80k. I don't think we're going to do it. I think it's going to be close. But these campaigns aren't going to complete. We're not going to get the child guests, otherwise I think we'd have done it. It wants me to train a member of staff, though. I could do that quickly. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No, 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 no. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Two days left. 7 kids. Look, there's 2 more coming through the door. That's outrageous. We unlocked the beanbag, the marketing monitor, and the heated wax lamp. And we got a gold. Nice! I'll take that. Right, let's go back here. Go back into here now. Now we can build a marketing suite. Get more people through the door. You keep thinking about lava lamps, lol. Smile point can be upgraded with a perk.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music. A bit like this.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
It's a really small marketing room. Heated wax lamp. There we go. And a beanbag so they can sit down and have a think. That's right, Dave, isn't it? Marketing people need a beanbag. And you need a little dashboard on your monitor so you can see how you're doing.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Need a fancy window as well, I reckon. Let the daylight in. Right, now we just need to hire somebody or train somebody. But what are our assistants actually doing? Available. Restocking toys. Wait, how do you train them into marketing, or can't you? Right, let's just be clear about what your job is, mate. Your job is to sit in that room for your entire life, apart from when you need a break. That's it. Scumbag alert. Okay, now we've got marketing room. What should we do? Museum campaign. Can we go for like a
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What
science
about guest?
science enthusiast campaign? Should we go with that? This is Dave at work. That's Dave, isn't it? You? That's you, Dave, isn't it? That's Dave, right there. He's like, let me think the ideas. Yes, that's a cracking idea. Let's have a quick nap. Yep, and then you come over here, check your screen. He's written his ideas down now, so now he's got to like check his emails and his WhatsApp on his elevated desk.
You can keep going. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
So 30 guests, display the exhibit showcase. What's this? What? Go away. Move your mouse, pretend you're online. Yeah, you don't want your status on Slack to go from available to away. People might think you're not working.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Just back from playing with a Steam engine. I have some bad news, my father has bought a diesel loco, this is the worst thing ever. Keck, I hope there has been no more firings for Broken Face and plenty o' scumbags getting arrested.
Diesel? Diesel, Chris? Oh my god. That means it's ahead of you in tech now, doesn't it? Location locked. Is that the future,
Good
Chris
evening.
Diesel? Is this the one where I need to take the scanner? That's right. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's annoying. We can't take scanner and camo. Everest, thank you for 41. That's annoying. I guess we need somebody with a survey skill. Yeah.
That the prehistoric period was absolutely ages
It was at the
ago.
trains and survey. Survey skills. Should it be Chris Diesel? Ooh. Yeah, Chris, you're going to have to change your name now to Chris Diesel. Oh, you can train them in marketing.
Learning a new skill can be like banging a square hole into your round head. I'll never forget my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining subjects to me again and again in exactly the same way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in half. And that was the day I understood fractions. Well, it's certainly the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning come alive.
Oh, that's good.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Beautification beam. One knowledge and 48 buzz. Build requirements not met. Oh, we need more of that whirly-cog stuff. Hang on. Where do we get that from again? Is it here? No, it's here. Unstoppable Shadow Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Diesel Power Gamer. Lol. Come on, Chris. Diesel smells better than coal,
Good
right?
luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
$8,700 profit. And we've got a marketing campaign running. I am disappointed. The smell of hot steam can't be beaten. It doesn't smell of anything.
We
And
ask
materials.
that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Just doing another quick run on that. Maybe not. I think we need more janitors to do that with. They all seem to be pretty busy. Nice smelling face. Wonderful. Good for you. Robust. Accelerates recovery from injuries. Did you know that candle flame smells of burnt nasal hair? Lol. Audrey. Globetrotter. Alright, Audrey. We'll get you to go on that expedition. Get you some XP. You go. Actually, to do that, I need to take a level 6 with me. Exhibit quality. See you later, Mickey. Enjoy your dinner, whatever it is. Man, I'm so thirsty. $4,000 profit. This marketing person sucks.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
We need a steam-powered mug holder. Yeah, okay.
Museum has a new
Well, I'll let you
exhibit.
invent one, and then Chris will buy it, right? He can test it for you. 50 whirly cog
Don't
gain,
know
that
what
should
it
do
is
us.
yet.
What was it even? Oh yeah, beautification beam, that was it. No, wait, maybe diesel. Diesel heaters already exist. We're getting some nice reviews. More people coming to the door, the shops are full again. I'm surprised we're making so little money. Normally when you see queues here, we're making good money. Right, let's flip back over there. Oh, I have to make the camo again. This is annoying, this one. Let me grind that a bit more. Not really. Run a tour, unlock. Okay, what's this one? Dino bones, let's go. How do we do it? You're missing staff, what do we need? Botany expert, prehistory expert, okay.
Offer a student discount. You've had your fun, so
Experts. Botany we have. Immunity to snake bite. Well, hi you, we need another botany anyway. Prehistory ad. The two-tone mug needs no other additions for it to work as an art of its own. Every household should have one. I agree, Fuzzball. The only thing that's missing with my two-tone mug is the hot tea inside of it. Wait, what? No camera boots upgraded. What's this? This is new. No camera boots upgraded. Horse head statue 20k. How on earth do you... What does it want me to do? Can't upgrade that. I don't know how to upgrade it. Increases radius of security coverage. Nice. Yeah, but that's not
Every day, the
upgradable,
museums are finding new exhibits.
Just finished watching your latest Derail Valley video. Must say I never thought to have the headlights be dimmable. I will be doing that to my trains now. P.S. Love the streams and the Derail Valley series. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Kieran.
Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
I don't know how we upgrade that. The monthly profit is still dire. Okay, well that campaign didn't work very well. Let's run an elaborate museum campaign. Add up to 30% to museum guest arrival rate. Let's try it. Increase curator class to unlock new chat level chapters and star objectives. Dull. Globetrotter. He's not great, is he? Can we have another one? Fish whispering. Boost aquarium... Wait, aquariums? I've not seen aquariums yet. Fish whispering. Amazing. Peter Corduroy. I was just thinking to myself, I bet they're on the marina map. That's exactly what I was thinking. I agree, I'm enjoying going through January's Derail Valley reruns. Oh, you mean the stream? Right, what's Karen got? Toilet Terror. I don't hire anybody Toilet Terror. It's instant CV rejection, that is. That's better, 16 grand.
16 months and it continues to count.
Nope, I haven't done the aquarium yet because it told me to go this way. Cassius, thank you for 16. Florence Sandals is a prehistory expert. Pete Rampant. He's a bookworm, food junkie. I think we'll have Pete. Right, Pete. We've got a job for you. Mono Beast Nest. Oh, God. Can be cured if you have survey skills. We do have somebody. Oh, no. I did train somebody with survey skill. Somebody is training now with survey skill, I think. The survey and the bingo. I knew it. Perfect. Camping spot. You need level 8 to get that. We can get that just about. And then why don't you take the scanner, go detailed. How can you be a prehistory expert if there's no history to be an expert of? I think what it means by prehistory is before records began. So for example, dinosaurs are prehistory because nobody was keeping records back then. I think that's what it means. Thank you, dear.
Pleasure.
Exactly, Chris. Finally got tea. Loving the look of this game. Been playing 2 Point Hospital now. Wish to give this one a go. I find this more enjoyable than 2 Point Hospital. I don't know why. But a lot of it depends on whether you find a hospital environment nicer than a museum environment. I bet we get a dilemma when we get there. Just wait for it. 5,700. I can't really tell if there's more people here or not, but it's expensive running a marketing campaign when nothing happens. Got room here I can use. We've got room here we can use. This alarm's not gone off for a while.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours.
You should do the
Why is that?
aquarium to get it started. I mean, I could do. I don't know how it's going to benefit us here, though.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Let me eat a cream egg while I think about that.
Help them.
Cream egg with a cup of tea. Lovely. I don't really know where to put these two. The beautification beam and the cloud. First stream here. Your videos series on Transport Fever 2 brought me here. Cortel, welcome. Have you got 1 star in the Wastelands and Pebbly Heights? That's don't know.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
1600.
Now, a spot of news. It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned down a sizable bid from Jumbo McNally for the Hogsport Lighthouse. McNally had hoped to install the lighthouse in a new spire-like wing of the Jumbo Museum for display to select patrons. Instead, the lighthouse remains in place and will continue functioning as a lighthouse. It's a move that Mr. McNally is calling unreasonable, unfair, and undiplomatic. Ouch.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Campaign's nearly done. I'm curious as to how this thief gets spotted. I'm thinking it must be his peripheral vision.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm surprised they came back without any issue. A stink plant. Produces an eye-watering stench but has lots of other less titular qualities. Needs to be kept in a hot, humid climate.
Expedition complete.
Interesting. So it's going in here.
Sklochis sklov sklohype.
Right, Dagger. Thank you for 71 months. Humid climate. No, I need to nudge forward slightly. How many do you want? One or two? $350 profit.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Where's that thing that we had that we can deploy that changes the smell? There was an item that changed the smell, like a spray or something. A scent situator, that's it. Let's make that.
Happy Sunday to you, Paul, and all you nutters. Sklohive sklovev.
Museum security.
King Peller's Line, thank you, 15.
Do you feel safe?
Right. Let's try a specific stink plant campaign. A 5k. Get a load of buzz going. And also, while we're at it, we'll have a tour in here. Let's see. We'll take the stink plant. These are not great combos, are they? What about that one? Epic quality. I suppose we could just have a tour of that. If I add this, it drops down and becomes great cohesion. So I don't know if it's better to just leave it as that. Because that one drops down quite a bit. Of course, it does require botanical expert as well.
Will be shocked by what they find.
At least we have 3 of them. It's a great tour. But at least the expert will come over and talk about it. Marketing Buzz 17. Right, here we go. We put that there like that. Choose enhancer type.
Before we go, let's read something.
Appetizing fragrance. Shopping smell. Increases guest desire to visit a gift shop.
Nice. Ricky, I always listen to you in the car. Thanks for making driving a little less dull. Oh no, Manny. Thank you.
We got botanical stuff in here.
Shut in this dark room with the blinking lights and that rusty smell. Really, I feel transported all over this glorious county of ours. I'm on a beach, I'm up a mountain, and I'm cruising down our endlessly potholed motorways. And now, I'm going home.
Just make sure we've got our botanical stuff here for the people who get sprayed by that scent. Oh, look at the cash in there. That's racking up there, that is. We're absolutely loving the tour of the stinky plant.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Right, we've 95% scanned that. Woody's the one currently running the tour. That's not great. I'll reduce the cost of that, because that is quite a pricey thing to do.
Thanks for the great stream, Skloves Klhug.
Thank you for 99 months, Mark. You are very close to 100. There's a new crime guild in the area. The Boggy Men. Oh, God. So these are the guys that appear through the toilet. So we've got a toilet here, and a staff toilet here. Yeah, we'll just have to watch out for him. These toilets are full. Don't see any currently.
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing at all.
Why would I do that, Unstoppable Shadow? Security have spotted him. Where's the nearest... There's 2 guards here. He's legging it. He's legging it. Surely he can catch him. Yeah, he tried to get back to the staff toilets and he wasn't having any of that.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
I'd have to go through it, Shadow Man, and work it all out, you know. Popstar Jasmine Odyssey will be visiting the museum. We should check the place over before someone famous arrives. What do you mean check it over? What do you want to do? Ooh. He's only just made it out of the toilet. Look at that. The camera's picked him up. I'm going to have to put somebody... I can't find any security staff right now. Where are they? There's one. So, you know, if he just happened to be in the toilets coming back out again. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. I think the Oldest Stinky Plant might be working. Look, they're coming buying stuff from the botanical bookshelf. Good news. Oh, cameraman down. That's my shift done. We've had one spawn here. We've had one spawn here. I kind of feel like the next one's going to be from here. Don't need metal. As well get that guy some XP.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle Crunch.
Painted Bungle Crunch. Oh, he's been done.
Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
I reckon he came from there.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Exposed 3, captured 2. Wait, what? Oh, he's just still in progress, isn't he?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
No one takes our stuff.
The expedition is leaving.
Looks like that's the end of the bogeymen. Where's he going?
There's a crate on the helipad.
There's no toilet in there, bro.
The expedition team have returned safely. Also...
Ooh, a Nibbledon skeleton. The first known creature to take small bites in order to make its food last longer. Part 1 of 5. Prehistory dinosaur bones. Ooh, where are we going to put this?
Good news.
These are all science stuff, aren't they? Is that a prehistory? Yeah, I think we have to take this lot now and stick it in its own space, maybe. Let's go level 2 marketing. While they're in between projects anyway. I don't think we've got enough for prehistory exhibition, but I think we should... let's see.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
We could have a... No, we've got a cafe there, haven't we? Wait, I can build an aquarium. An aquarium sounds a bit fishy. East to Pebbly Heights. You are softly ked until you do. I thought we went to Pebbly Heights at one point. Soft locked? Really? What am I soft locked on? You should be doing an aquarium now. Probably. I'm having a lot of fun in here, that's the problem. I really wish you could pick up more than one item at a time. Okay, near any prehistory exhibit. My God, that is way bigger than it looked. You have max stars here. You can keep improving it, but you've hit the score ceiling until you progress. Oh, because I've got 2 out of 2 stars. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's annoying because I quite like this museum. Easy to get curator class 4. Receive a 1-star rating in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebbly. Yeah. It's basically telling me to move, isn't it? $22 out of 58. Near an elderly tree decoration. Okay. Elder tree. There we go. It's not fair. I don't want to move out. I like it here. Right, Pebbly Heights.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Remember the buckets? What buckets? Oh, yeah. Let me put that in before I forget.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Where's Pebbly? Is that Pebbly? No, that's past Water Cove. Pebbly Heights. Investigate an alien artifact that crash landed. Bungle Wasteland. Where's Bungle Wasteland? See, why doesn't it tell you to go here? Past Water Cove. To get the aquatic stuff. Please turn off the camera shake, lol. Why can't you do that? I quite fancy the aquarium. Aquatic is nice. It sounds nice. But it's not part of this curator class 4 thing. I'm going to do it anyway.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
Featuring water. Things may have dried up lately, but for centuries the seaside town served as the bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic non-land of wetlands. Today most people have never heard of Wetlantis. The county lost interest in the oceans and nobody's seen a wetlantian in a dozen generations. For now, you're left with legends, some ruins, and a sea full of fish. Hire a marine life expert and see if you can improve the place. Well, that's cool. These homes have got a great view, haven't they? Looks like there used to be like a massive statue here. That's awesome. Statue ruins. This place is nuts. Right, so what have we been given? What's this? Atlantean artifact, marine life. Boring. Decoration 12 out of 15. Near a donation stand. Well, that's the first thing that's got to go in. Decoration buzz. What are these things? A waterfall wall. That's cool. A hanging jelly. There you go. You just put that on the floor and it suddenly becomes a 5 out of 5. 12 out of 15 buzz though. Needs more buzz. There's not really any room for stuff. Put a banner up, I guess. $15 out of 15, that'll do. Okay. Ticket booths are here. Wait, have we not got a staff room or anything? We've been given absolutely nothing. Hire a marine life expert, collect $250 donations, sell 3 tickets. So we've got no staff room, no training room. Oh boy. Can we move this whole thing? Oh god, you can't move this. This is... oh no. I would love to be able to copy paste that. Not keen on its location, if I'm perfectly honest. It's a strange setup. What can you use that for? Toilet, maybe? What doesn't it like? It doesn't like this. Okay, we've got a toilet. No staff, basically a blank slate. Wow. Let's see, we're going to need at least 2 admin assistants here. Janitors and stuff. Oh boy. Alright, janitor. Level 3. Dry mouth. Develops the thirst faster. Oh, level 3 is a pretty decent start. Assistant, accomplished administrator, robust. You can definitely work here. Archie is good at customer services. Dry mouth. There's quite a few thirsty assistants around. It's also one of the beginner areas. Okay. Robust. Fast movement. Fish whisperer. Hire a marine life expert. Okay, we've done that. I guess we can stick the staff room down here or something. Out the way. I don't remember that before. Morsel mem machine. Increases food, increases entertainment, decreases toilet comfort. Collect them all in your mouth. 5 grand. Right. What's the inventory here? Cutlery. So it's given us an item to put down as a exhibition. It's brilliant. A giant fork. Near marine life exhibit. Ah. Which is what that is, right? So it kind of wants to be near there, but it can't be near that. Not easily, anyway. Or can it? Hang on. What if... we take this out of there. Where's the triangle placement? There it is. There we go.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Come in 2 Point County. This is Harrison Wolf broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered. and so is this next song.
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
Jill Chump. Analytical. I want it with somebody with the mechanic ability. I'm going to have to build a training room. Actually, I'll pull that there, I think.
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
Right, this is a Marine Life Expert. You can do that. I'll have another one in there. And we get our new janitor, wherever they are. Ooh, is it worth having a fire hazard? Dottie. Dottie can learn mechanics. $5 grand grant. I'm Rustina Fishman. If you want to catch fish, I'm the person you should ask about.
It's above our pay
Not a
grade.
person on top of this county who knows the 2-point sea better than me. The mer people of wetlands maybe, but they're a long way underwater. If you want my advice, before you start catching fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the rooms list. Okay. Fish needs to be displayed in aquariums. Guests will view an aquarium and all the exhibits living there as a single display. When viewing an aquarium, guests gain buzz for all the fish inside. Popular aquariums with more fish and bigger buzz. Aquariums need water filters to sustain the water quality. The more fish, the more filters required. An aquarium with insufficient filters will negatively impact the health of the fish inside. Okay. Do they, like, walk through it? How does this work?
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Water filter, airlock door. A clock. I gotta put a wall clock in the aquarium. Amazing. Now that's one fine fishbowl. With an aquarium ready, it's safe to plan an expedition to the 2-point sea. The tepid tides of Hogsport Peninsula should be a perfect spot for your first dip into marine life. Happy fishing. Complete an expedition to Hogsport Peninsula to display a fish. Okay, let's do it. Or is more experts still in training? Oh no, they're available. Let's do it. Where are we going? Hogspot Peninsula. Expedition. Marine life. Can we mitigate anything at all? We got that one. We can get that with it. Slow sailing. Let's do that. We'll get a perfect catch. Exhibit quality +1. Wait, that's the same as doing a detailed, isn't it? Look, +1 exhibit quality. So I think if we say just go safe, it'll take longer.
Does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Right, I presume we need stuff around this. Do we need, like, donation boxes around this?
Today's dose of factual opposites may be
I don't know,
tough to
Captain Flint.
swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
These don't appear to be lining up, though. Maybe that'll give them, like, the acoustic sounds of the fish.
Good afternoon, Paul. Hope all is well on 2 Point Museum. Today I visited Hemswell Airfield, which was featured in the Dam Busters film, and now it is home to the one of the largest antiques center. Anyone want a table and chairs for 13 grand each?
What? A table and chairs for 13 grand? A clownfish.
Guests are reminded the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
You'll always remember your first catch, but they'll be your memory sooner rather than later if you don't put some food in their aquarium. Different kinds of fish require different kinds of food. You can check what a fish needs by selecting them and viewing their exhibit inspector. The fish eats fish fakes. Try placing a dispenser inside their aquarium. Food dispensers are eventually run out and need restocking by a marine life expert. Okay. Decorate an aquarium. I've already done that. I want to provide a little more of your bipedal guests as well. Some marine life merchandise in the gift shop would do. What gift shop? What gift shop? An aquarium log. Okay, that's... Tuna forks. Project. It doesn't tell me what the decoration rating
If
is.
you've enjoyed your visit, please consider
I am
donating.
Paul's MySpace account
I won't see any
password.
of it, but still.
3948GN35NU is my MySpace account password, is it? Well, thank you for sharing. D-Dog, thank you for 75 months. What's up with him? Wants to donate. What, here? Oh, I mean, let me help you, sir. No, I don't need to change my password, Hilo. You can have a go on my account for a while. I'll change it later. I need a workshop so I can make a survey thingy. Four by four. Oh, that's annoying.
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point?
It's an annoying size. Wait, what items are they trying to sell? Three windows, that's fine. Need a janitor with workshop qualification. Did we get that? Yes.
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
You found an oak table, very, very old, 13 grand. Massive table though, and 8 chairs. 13 grand? Wowzers. Does that include delivery? We have 2 experts. I think we'll hire somebody who has the ability to put fires out. It just feels like a safe bet, you know? Strong surveillance. Good. Another fish whisperer down there.
Out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Survey scanner. Right, you can take the scanner with you this time. That means it will get injured, but it'll just be a hull breach injury, I think. Oh no, it'll be more than that. Yeah, we'll do a detailed. Oh, I wish I had somebody who had. I'll take you to get the XP. They come back with a broken face, but that's fine.
No.
We'll get another fish and get it scanned.
I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Do you know what? That's actually the solution, isn't it?
SlothNet. When
that is the solution to get kids off the internet. Just make their connection really slow. I could do that. My router would let me do that. I can bandwidth limit any of the networks. I could just totally do that. Right, where should I put the gift shop? That's not down there. That's the business end. It needs to be over here somewhere. Probably near the exit here.
At all times. That's the theory.
Gift shop. Does it need to be 4x3? We're doing the classic.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention.
What?
Thank you.
Staff in need of medical
If you're
attention.
confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
Marine life poster stand. Bookcase. Marine life bookcase.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
There we go. That's what we're doing. Right, any more bins? Wait, we haven't got any bins around here at all. What the heck?
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water.
Oh, I can't unlock
It's
that.
okay, I'll wait.
Just noticed there's no benches either.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
$692 profit. Amazing. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Temperate climate, needs to live in temperate waters, flake food. Okay, that's good.
Attention, groups of guests.
Hopefully they won't
will
eat
turn
each
on
other.
the member taking the longest. Always.
Mortal. Dies if health reaches 0. I'm not sure what this is telling me. Capacity. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. Customer service. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Usha Goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like to see. Little bit obsessed, pal. But it's okay. Come back again. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong?
Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
%70 rewards. Clownfish, flying fish, and something else. Right, this time we'll remove that. Get that. Detailed again.
On 2 Point Radio. We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last.
Need a bigger
factual
toilet at some
opposite.
point.
What if nights weren't
I'd say you're
men
ready to catch
wrapped in
fish on a
metal?
slightly larger scale.
Real
Take a wide net
metal
cargo
men,
item on expeditions
robots
to
built
catch
by
2 fish at
olden
once.
dazers. But why?
A range of cargo items can be built at the
What
workshop.
for?
Speaking of space, the museum seems to be outpunching
I'm
its
gonna clear my
fishbowl.
mind.
Complete
Run
the
around
plot
the
objectives of
parking lot.
available plots to expand
Yeah.
the museum. There's no
Keep
such
the
thing as
gears
too much
turning.
water.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Good luck
Make
to
a
our
wide
team
net workshop.
departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Wide nets. Complete an expedition to Hogspot Peninsula with a wide net. Okay. I'm into Lego sets. I've got a couple I've not built yet. Okay, I've had them a few years. You know what? I might just build the trouble is, right? I wanted to build the Lego sets while streaming. And to do that, I have to set up cameras and stuff, which is just a faff. So I never got round to it. And if I don't do that, I'll just end up building Lego sets. And then when I've finished building it, I've actually got nowhere to put it. Which kind of leads me back round to just leave it in the box. So I'm in the frustrating situation where they're still in the box.
Not to make this about them.
Lego streams are cool. I even bought like a container with separate compartments so I could split everything out. But I don't know. I'll probably do it at some point. Sell them to pups. I wouldn't want to build it and then have nowhere safe to put it. You know, some people will have like glass cabinets. I ain't got room for that. Oh, now you're asking. They were both cars, Hilo. I can't remember what I bought now. But I remember buying them on a Black Friday. No, there's nowhere to put that Forsyth. You built the Nigel Mansell F1 car? Nice.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
I think one was a Porsche. I'm sure one was a Porsche. Is that the Pristine? Ooh. Right, this time we'll take the wide net. Which means we'll get an injury, but hey ho.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. There may be some time.
Indeed, Fuzzball. Hang on. If I quickly search my email for Lego. Order confirmation. Oh, there you go. So one of them was from July 23, so we're only coming up for 2 years. Lego Technic Peugeot 9X8 24-hour Le Mans hybrid hypercar. That's one of them. Don't know. I have another one I'm trying to find. I got lots of emails with the word Lego in it.
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Oh, it looked nice when it's built, yeah. I'm trying to find the other one. I can't find the other one. Peugeot's a great build, I bet. It was running profit. Let's have a look at the prices. Loan. Festival. Definitely do a festival sign here somewhere.
expedition team have returned.
Thanks, game.
We'll know more the next time we go there.
It's a Ferrari. I can't remember what Ferrari it is, though, pups. So far, things have gone swimmingly, but if you want to spark serious interest in the sea, you'll need a greater range of marine life on display. In terms of the county's warmer waters, Pebbly Reef is relatively clear sailing. There hasn't been a shipwreck in years. Tropical fish need to be kept up warm, but a new aquarium with this water heater. Build a new aquarium with... Oh, okay. Pristine floating fish, temperate climate. I thought we were going to catch 2. I thought it said with a wide net you get 2 fish. Oh, he's going in. Why is he walking like he's on the moon? I think it was a 911. I'm sure there was a 911. Floating fish.
Found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
What state is that in? Pristine.
Okay, so why exactly would a bunch of olden-timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my jog. Dragons. Where did all the dragons go? What if the robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides were lost without a trace in an epic, fantastical war? Whoa. I got chills.
I love that face. Why would I put the second fish in storage? $7,900. That's not bad, is it? Right, I was going to do a price review. Current price is worth the money. We don't want them thinking that. Poster needs to go up. Okay, where does it say we need to go? What's this? Bone Bank. Pebbly Reef. Here we go. Discover 4 temperate fish exhibits done. Display a tropical aquarium. Okay. So I've got to build the tropical aquarium and then we can do it. I guess that's going to be over here.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
Unlocked Pebbly Reef. You should be able to put cool lights in here. That'd be cool. Wide tropical net. Oh, another one. Wait, what do you mean unlocked? We've already done wide tropical net.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Not sure if this is a sign I particularly want. El Plagato, thank you for the gift of sub to Oggy. This we're making a profit. That's good. Unlock Pebbly Reef. Display tropical fish. Train her on accomplished administration. Just serve people a bit quicker. I Google the length of Titanic Lego 4.5 feet.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about.
Who's got space for that?
Museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
The net put the second fish in storage. You have to get it from there. Wait, what? What are you on about? We're building the net now. Oh my god. Wow. What's this? Hull leak. Exhibit quality -1. That's bad. Lost at sea 15 days. Oh my word. Titanic is 600 quid. Won't surprise me. So we need survey to stop that. What's that icon? None of them have that.
The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
Not so keen on this. That's restoration. I don't fancy going there and then coming back with -1 level fish. I just came here from your most recent Dear Rivalry video. I'm definitely going to play Pimp My DE6 after seeing all the cool toys you added to your locomotive. In my stream at ECB a couple of months ago, you can watch that on SquirrelPlus if you've not seen it. There's a whole bunch of Deer Valley streams. I pimped up my trains with LED underlighting and all kinds of stuff. It's brilliant. Had a lot of fun.
Children found talking to me and therefore breaking
survey
regulations
skill.
will be humoured begrudgingly.
Nice smelling face. Well, I mean, we've got one with a survey skill, but we've potentially got too many experts now. Although... we don't want the fish dying, so maybe it's not so bad. Are they good, these games? I was going to grab Planet Zoo. Is this better? Planet Zoo. I think I prefer this to Planet Zoo games. So I kind of feel like you should be going in there with a survey, not a wide net. So we're guaranteed to get an injury. And then we're either going to get lost at sea or hull leak. And I'm thinking we don't go in with survey, because if we do, we've got a 50-50 chance of a hull leak. Whereas if we don't go in with any particular skill, we've got a 1 in 3 chance of a hull leak. We might just get an injury. 44 days, dear God. So yeah, 33% chance of degrading the quality of the fish. That's the wrong net. Are you kidding me? What did I just choose? What did I choose? Where's the net gone? There are 2 nets, both are consumable. Oh, it's a wide tropical net. Ooh.
Dryer on the fritz. Robo Janitor! The Robo Janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions.
The net got consumed when I cancelled it. Brilliant.
Oh, Robo Janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own filth. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Bungle Technologies. Frustrating that you can't queue up netcrafting. Dude, it's frustrating that you can't queue up any project. Like, I would like to say, give me a net, then make a scanner, survey, whatever it is. We're going to need... we're going to need another till.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
It's quite dark in this part of the building. Wide tropical net, right. Build me a scanner. Alright, let's try again, shall we? Wide tropical net. And go. What does this mean? 112. Oh. There's no assistance available. On a break.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Here, have some cash. I feel like I want to change these doors to be one way so that when you come in, you have to go in that way. And then we'll get rid of that exit so you to go through the gift shop. That's the only way out then. Need to enclose this so they have to go through that gift shop. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. Amazing. The tat won't sell itself. Come on, where's the rest of the staff? I think I need another assistant, to be honest. Although maybe... No, we've got one on training, haven't we? Are they still in training? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking in Raft when we put the shark head on. That's what it looked like. Thing is, once I built this, there's not a lot of room to expand, is there? I suppose there's a plot there. Display 4 tropical fish exhibits. $2.5 grand, is that it?
Guests are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
I can't. What are the other plots of land? I can't find them. I can find that one. Don't know where the rest are. Nearly finished the expedition. There we go. Oh, they open later. Fair enough.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Let's find out what happened. Okay, they got injured. Oh, that's fine. Broken face is easy to fix. I'll take that. That should mean pristine ones. Flamboyant, in great condition. What? That should be pristine. Oh, robbed. They should have been pristine condition. We did a desal expedition and they got injured, so they should not have been great condition. Museum's up and running with a diverse collection of marine life exhibits and you're ready to go for a 1-star rating. Recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to construct a marine sonar and head deeper into 2.C. Who knows what you might find. Unlocked Bone Bank. Okay. Yeah, we need a feeder. What kind of fish? Flake food, okay. Was that a flake food one? Yep.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
Health inspection come in. VIP visit come in. 4.5 grand. Impressionist statue. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it, aren't we? We're gonna have to think about a camera room shortly. Don't have any security guards with camera abilities.
Medical attention. Not this again.
Yeah, put loads of decorations in there. They're happy. +7 messiness. All fish add messiness, which puts a strain on the aquarium's filter power. Interesting. Whoa, there's a lot of queue going on here. We're not getting anybody with camera skills. I might have to just take somebody and train them.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Oh, good. Not enough bins. Okay, there's one in every area I can see, so... Who's this thirsty? Oh yeah, vending machines. I ain't got any vending machines. I'm missing out on money here. They would have gone nicely though.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
Okay, wild tropical nets. There we go. Now we're suddenly getting some money out of food and drink. Strong surveillance. Yeah, we'll take you anyway. Why did he start them on a salary that not even... Like, they literally joined and the salary is sad face. Which means when they applied for the job and we hired them, they were okay to accept the job, but instantly sad with the salary.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound like beautiful music. A bit like this.
Excuse me.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
I've got to build that just so we've got the one-way mirror. Ooh, we've got security camera post now. Belongs outside. Oh, we'll get them on the way in. Actually, no, I won't put cameras here because if the thief enters here, I don't want to catch them when they're there. Better catch them over here.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
I think I have to section this as staff only. Give the security room coffee and donuts. They're right next door to coffee and donuts. Mystery next Friday. I don't know why. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
I may be able to stream on the Friday. I'm not 100% sure yet. Too much litter, no available bathroom. So we have enough bins, but too much litter, which kind of implies not enough janitors to clean it up. No available bathroom. We have a small toilet. Or maybe it's just getting overloaded. Because there's only 2 cubicles. How many janitors have we got? 4. So you would have thought that that's enough. It's like they're always available, so it's a bit weird. Not sure we can build a bigger toilet unless we grab some more space here. Are we allowed to expand here?
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Remember how you do it? Oh, I can't remember how you do it. I think there's one tomorrow, Morgan. And then I need to record some more. See, we need to scan this area, really. We need to take that. The bottom of the rooms list. Something like that. We'll take him, get him some XP. Hopefully we don't get that one. Will come back injured, might take a long time, we'll see how it goes.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Looks like we can buy extra land. Which item is it selling for £4,000? What is that?
Learning a new skill can be like banging a square hole into your round head. I'll never forget my old math teacher, Mr. Piper Bagman, explaining subjects to me again and again in exactly the same way. He was so frustrated by my inability to know what he meant that he snapped his pencil in half. And that was the day I understood fractions. Well, it's silly the most I've ever understood fractions. It's teachers like that who make learning come alive.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
What I might do is make this a staff toilet. Then we'll make this a bigger one. Here we go. That's better. Yeah, it was a camera. It was like $2.5 grand camera, wasn't it? Right, let's see if we got lucky with the old expedition here or not.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
You've been playing for 4 hours. It's time to stretch your... What do we get? Oh, we got broken face again. And we had a hull leak. So, I don't understand this. On that screen, it says you will get one of the following items, doesn't it? And yet we've got 2. We've got that and that. So why are we getting both when it says one of them? It said 2 of them. Scumbag game. Average. Inventory. I might have to get an analysis going for that.
Staff requires medical attention.
We got analysis?
Office again.
Expert with analysis? No, we don't. If you do extensive expeditions, you get more stuff. You mean detailed? I did detailed. So here's what I did, right? Let me show you. I did detailed down here. But it says 2 of these events. And because I took a scanner, basically, if I'd have done that, it says 2 of these events will happen, so you're guaranteed to get both. If I go with survey, I'll still get a hull leak. So I don't think I can mitigate this unless I specifically get an expert who's got that particular skill.
Do you feel safe?
Which, you know, maybe you can train up, I don't know. I know they're not the same toxic. I've got somebody with the survey skill, that's what I'm saying. See? I could put them in there and mitigate that one, but we'd still be left with the big problem is I can't get any pristine item. Well, you could get lucky, but I've done it twice and not got lucky yet.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
I wish they'd done some audio for these guys. I specifically want somebody, a marine expert who has a slot available or has the slot that we need.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
It's annoying. You gotta get so lucky on that one. I've only got one camera operator. Which is not ideal.
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures,
You send me go to
at
Save
least
11 previously, I have that at
photograph
least.
exhibits.
Well, yeah, but
You're
here we
not
go.
that interesting.
Here we go. Improves nimble. Right. So we do that. And then we take rapid restoration. Once they're trained, we're good. Oh my god, where's all the
New to the
ticket
Cheesy
assistants?
Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese.
Toilet Terror? Nope.
Zero actual points.
There he is. Or she is. Kelpie Marinade. Started on a salary she wasn't happy with. Okay, think she's ready to go. This time, we will take Kelpie and get rid of that. We'll go detailed. Then we'll go wide tropical, so we should get 2 pristine fish. 2 of these events will happen, so an injury and an extra 15 days is going to happen. But at least we'll get 2 pristine fish out of it.
In the bin, not on the walls.
Maybe that's enough to tip us over into level 11 museum. I'm going to get a pristine fish in that aquarium, Chris, alright? You just go and rename yourself to Chris Diesel while we wait, okay? You know you want to, Chris. You know Diesel's better. One of these days he's going to come in, isn't he, like Chris Diesel, like, hey, I did it.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
Why has this guy got a little money symbol over his head? Wants to donate. What, the info stand? Eh? Why would you want to... That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Well, fine. There you go. If you want to give us money, we'll make it easy for you. Euro 6 compliance, of course. It's worth the broken face to get a pristine fish. You know it. I know it. Is this kid bored, wants entertainment? He's stood there looking at fish and is bored, apparently.
You just happen to be on camera.
Wow. Give him an iPad. The donations go in auto. What do you mean, sick dog? The donations are picked up by the security guard. If that's what you mean. This is a long expedition. There we go. Returning home.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Lost at sea for 15 days. Came back with a broken face. But it was all worth it because we got a great fish. Why did we get a great fish? Why did we get a great fish? One-star museum. I can say with absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at the Department of Culture, not like this. But public interest demands we recognise your achievements with some investment. Follow the money and all that. You have your sonar. Porthole window unlocked and aquarium ruins unlocked. 25 grand and 150k.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington.
Yeah,
to
but that fish is
Fosbury
rubbish,
after
Captain
coming up
Flint.
short in his attempt last year.
I'm going to analyse that
I did
fish.
share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, but he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
The marine sonar is complete. You'll now be able to send expedition teams deeper into the 2.C. There are already readings on the sonar. The moving of the massive. It would need to be one big clownfish. Hang on, Chris. I just reached level 11. I hope you run out of coal, okay? Next weekend, I hope you run out of coal. It's very hard to say what species might live in this unexplored depth. So far, you've only skimmed the surface of 2.C. The fish at this new depth eats our fish for breakfast, literally. Fish with the pescatarian trait eat other kinds of smaller fish. Build a new aquarium to keep everyone happy and alive. Fresh food dispenser, blimey. We don't need that yet. Water filter 2, upgrade item. Oh, we do that. Okay. It feels it feels like that's a good place to finish. That's a pretty decent achievement. Quite happy with that.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now, a spot of news. It's been reported that Hogsport Town Council have turned down
I missed
a
that.
sizable bid from
Captain Flint.
McNally for the Hogsport Lighthouse.
Captain Flint gifted a sub to Chris
That's
Diesel.
it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over.
Get wrecked, Flinty. I love annoying him using his soundbite.
Lol.
Skull cheese, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
As our lighthouse. It's a move that Mr. McNally is calling unreasonable.
Thank you for gift subs, Captain Flint, and Chris, thanks for the donations. Right, peeps. I will definitely be back.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I wonder why his name is Chris Steam. It should be Chris Kleptomaniac. Skleros.
Right, so next weekend, right? Saturday. Let me see. What are we on? What's the date today? 23rd. Okay, so next Sunday's Mother's Day, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So, I may stream Friday. I don't know yet. I'll know in the week. Saturday is definitely normal stream. Sunday will be a normal stream. But British summertime begins on the Sunday. Which means if you live in America especially, or Australia or whatever, be aware that the time for me will jump forward an hour. So you may find yourself missing an hour of the stream if you're not careful. Just something to bear in mind. Yeah. Well, it'll be an hour earlier, in theory, because we jump forward an hour. Anyway, you'll figure it out, I'm sure. Indeed, the sudden exactly.
or Captain Flint, who claimed my sub. You scumbag squirrel derp.
Sell, sell, sell.
Oh, man. Awesome stream. Thank you, 1-4. Listen, guys, I hope you enjoyed yourself this weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support, as ever. There is a Derail Valley video going out tomorrow, I believe.
We seem to have a new married couple scleros.
Yeah, I think you're right, Armin. That's exactly what it is. There's a new Derail Valley video going out tomorrow on YouTube. I will record some more for later in the week. And the Yachts 11 t-shirt is done. It is here. It's here. And I will show you it next weekend, and then it'll be live on the store. Okay? The new, yeah, because Yachts 11 is only a week and a half away.
Our health and safety standards are
So,
being inspected.
yeah, quite literally, we're coming up for full of 10 years, and we start the 11th year. How mad's that? So yeah, the Yachts 11 shirt will be there. If you're not on the Discord server, be sure to jump into Discord server, because I'll be post the announcement there as well, and the stream schedules there, etc. Beginning of second decade, yeah, quite literally. I mean, technically speaking, Bigfoot.
Anyways, thanks for this weekend fun. Can't wait next stream, Scrove.
Thank you, Armin. Technically speaking, we're already over a decade, because Yachts was not the start of me streaming, if you see what I mean. I was streaming quite a bit before the start of Yachts. Like 2 years. But yeah, it's still pretty cool. Anyway, guys, have a great week ahead. Stay safe and all that. Try not to catch illnesses like I've been doing recently. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. And I'll see you in a few days' time. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.